be live. Do you believe? Well, we should be live, I think.
My hand hasn't
And is there
picked yet.
volume on it this time?
Yeah, hopefully there is. I'm going to check.
Do, 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 do. No, I can't see a volume coming up. Oh, there you go. There's my hand.
We got these little things out. Okay.
Well, that's quite a bit of latency. Look.
These are actually Nemesis ones. Is this? It's called Nemesis.
Yeah.
Hurrah! Right, we're live. Right, okay. So, semi-cooperative game. So, you're going to start to go with 2 objectives that you need to fulfill, right? When there's a first encounter with one of these intruders, or
Is that just you or anybody?
we'll do what? Don't show them. Put them away. Right. This is for your items. Right. You don't want to show anybody your objectives. At some point, when you have your first encounter, when somebody has a first encounter, you're going to choose which of the objectives to fulfill. Right. So you'll have either a corporate objective or a personal objective. You can look at them now if you want to. It won't make a lot of sense to you at the moment. Don't reveal them to anybody. Okay, there's a lot of hidden information in this game. You don't. So that's what you'll be trying to do, right? You also don't want to die, right? If you die, you're out as a player in an elimination in this game, which is a bit crap.
There, that goes me.
Yeah, so try. You have to do everything you can not to die, right? Okay. Okay. So there's a couple of, I'm going to set the game up. There's a couple of extra bits and bobs that we need to do just to set the game up, like get your character and all that. So what we'll do first, we'll do the character draft. This Gav's player number 1, not necessarily the first player in turn order. He's player number 1. He's going to choose 2 character draft cards, okay? And he'll pick one, and then that's the character he's going to be, right? Okay.
The character Gavin's going to be.
Yeah.
All right.
So pick
Okay.
one,
One of them.
yeah.
And then do
So you've got soldier, you've got scout, the captain, the scientist, the mechanic, and the pilot. Right? Be one of them. So Gav's going to choose. He's going to pick. He's going to draw 2 cards. Or pick one. Pick 2.
2.
Pick 2 and pick. Then choose one of the cards, and that's the person you're going to be. What have you got?
I have to say, scout or
What
scientist?
do you want?
Choose sign.
Scout or scientist?
Oh, right. Choose scout. Choose sign.
Well, what sounds more interesting?
No.
Sounds like the scout can run around a little bit.
I would imagine the scientist is you've got action cards that are gonna, some of them are unique to your character and some aren't. So the scientist is going to be good for dealing with the research and the intruder's research, or the scout is going to be better at
Scouting.
I'm going to say scouting, yeah.
Dib, dib, dib.
Which one?
Dub, dub.
Did you say this is a cooperative?
Semi-cooperative. So you'll be working together so that people don't die, or to stop the ship from blowing up.
Scout.
Okay. Stop the ship from blowing up. Yeah, but you'll all be trying to fulfil your own personal objectives. All right, so
Oh,
number
you're
2.
purple.
So you're going to have to draw 2 cards. No, without looking, shuffle them up.
Oh.
Yeah. Draw 2 cards. And pick one.
Any random in it?
Yeah, so pop that down. Once everyone's drawn their cards, yeah.
Choose soldier or choose pilot.
Soldier or pilot,
Maybe the pilot might be good 'cause it could fly around, maybe.
maybe.
Or soldier.
I think the pilot changes the course you're going, doesn't he?
Yeah. This is up here is the bridge where you're going to be, or whatever it's called, the cockpit, where you
Soldier's
change the
obviously
coordinates.
somebody who's good at shooting people.
So I mean, the main things are you've got the engines at the back, right, which may or may not be damaged. Right, there's 2 tokens on each engine.
Yeah.
So one of the things is that you have to check that at least 2 of the engines are
3.
working.
Yeah.
Okay. You've got the hibernatorium, where you can hibernate it once the ship jumps when it gets to here, right? And you have to make sure that you're going to Earth, right? But don't worry about it. This is where it's going. It's going B on the back of this. you'll have A, B, and C, C and D, Earth, Venus, Mars, and one of the other ones, deep space, I think. And you have to make sure that this corresponds to the letter on the coordinates, A, B, C, or D. You have to make sure that that's Earth. So you can visit there to check the coordinate card to see which letter Earth is. All right.
Oh. So it might not be B then.
Might not be B. If it goes to Mars and your objective is say make sure it goes to Earth, you're going to be screwed. Yeah.
The
Right.
red,
So what were you going?
red's purple.
You got to mix that one in. Sorry, you didn't mix that.
Oh,
one
didn't I?
No. I
Oops, I have to choose again.
Wow.
Sorry. Right. What's
Mm,
this?
something.
Scout. Oh no, you don't know.
Oh no, sorry.
You
Yes,
are
it
the
was
scout.
scout. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. You're this soldier, right? Soldier. Oh, yeah, I'll take that card back then. Take the soldier card back. Okay. Choose these two. Pilot or the mechanic. Mechanic's going to be good at repairing ships, the ship's engines and stuff.
Obviously.
Pilot, I think I'm going to go. No.
So
Both
do
are
you
crap,
need to have all these characters? You can play the game
you could, well, you,
without some of them, can you?
yeah, you can do. I think I'll go with a pilot. Right. And then you're going to choose two of them cards to pick one.
Randomly.
Oh, well, there's three there, so can
Yeah.
I choose one of three?
No.
No, you can't, Margaret.
Hmm.
Pilot was blue, wasn't it?
Captain or mechanic?
Oh, you'll have the captain. Captain's got to come along. hasn't
Yeah, he's got to boss everyone
he?
around.
Yeah,
You can send him to another.
boss everyone
Can I
around.
just see what the other one was? Scientist. Oh,
Which one?
well, it has to be the captain, won't it? What
Okay.
the mechanic? Well, we need a mechanic.
We
Be the
need-
captain.
we could do both, couldn't we? A mechanic
Yeah.
and him.
If you like, all right. So everybody's going to have their own deck of.
Can I have the captain card?
Don't need it. Everybody's going to. You don't need it.
Oh,
no.
right.
You need one.
Everyone's got their own deck.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, right.
Everyone's got. You don't need that. Oh, that. Yeah, don't worry about that a minute.
Oh, right.
Everyone's got to have their own deck of cards, right?
Right.
Action cards, yeah. Scientist isn't in there. Right?
It's swirling round, Matthew.
Isn't it?
Seems to be working on it. I don't know. Scout. Let's choose action cards. Oh no, sorry, that's Gavin's
Same
the
as the
soldier, right?
scout, yeah.
I'm the scout.
Soldier,
How do you know if it's soldier?
because it says. And then
Right.
you've got yours, right?
I can look at these, can I?
Is it all one word? Board game bollocks.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think so. It's working on it. I don't know what's working, not working on there.
Is it X or CK?
CK. All one word. Right.
When you got to get another few thousand, you can start selling his merchandise. It's 10,000.
Ooh.
Right. So you'll see on your player sheet, right? Yeah, you got a space. Well, it's going to be a bit cramped. So you see,
Yeah.
you got your. You're going to shuffle your action decks, right? Yeah. You might want to put it over here or whatever.
Steve wants to know we're using the expansions.
No.
No, we're not, Steve.
No, we ain't. Sorry, Steve, but we couldn't. I couldn't.
Are
wait.
you playing semi or full cooperative?
Semi.
It's both. You only can play it semi, can't you?
No, there is a full corpse. There's solo and different ways to do it. Right, pop your. You see on your player sheet, you've got. It says action card deck is going to go over here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you play a board, yeah.
Can I look at these? Or they?
Yeah, no. Shuffle them and put them down there,
What, here?
right? Your discard pile is going to go here.
Yeah.
Right, and I know it's a bit cramped, but you got your left hand slot and your right hand slot. Okay, down the bottom.
Yeah.
So you want to maybe put it over here so you can.
Oh, you need to
put
get
your action
under it.
deck here.
Mm.
This is where your cards are going to go.
Yeah.
Right. Don't worry about that. You've got your left hand slot and your right
Yeah.
hand slot. Right. That's where your items are going to go.
Oh, I see.
Okay,
Items at the bottom.
items. Are gonna
You're
go.
right, it is cramped.
Yeah, it's a little bit cramped, I know, but just don't worry about it. Just find some space, right? Okie dokie.
What's this?
Don't worry about that for a minute. Right, so you got your action deck. Your discard pile's going to go in. You've got 2 slots, one for left hand, one
Yeah.
for right hand. This is where you're going to be carrying weapons and heavy items, right?
Right.
All other items will go in your little slot thing here.
Yeah.
You keep your items secret. Okay, so you might want to.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
You moved it.
Yeah, you might want to do
I
that.
did have it
or-
like that.
I don't know, but okay. Right, you're also going to get 2 quest items and a special item. Right, the quest items require like a simple way to unlock them. Right, so there's your special items. So you want to put that in. If you've got a weapon, you want to put it in one of your slots, and your 2 quest items are going to go there.
Do you need these arrows? I'm covering them up.
No, don't worry about that. Right, so Julie, your special item, your starting item is an assault rifle. Right, so you want to put that in one of your card slots, in your hand slots.
Sorry.
Your starting item,
Mm.
right, you've got, put it in one of your slots, in your hand slots. You have to put it sideways.
Does it matter?
No, it doesn't
left
matter
or
which
right
one it
hand?
is. No, it doesn't matter. And put the other 2 right face down here, and it will tell you how you can activate them, yeah?
Got to go for the motion scanner, haven't I?
You got to choose one.
You could put them long ways, go if you want. Make it easier. No, you
What,
got
choose
your,
one?
put your starting item
What
in
is
one
my
of the.
starting item?
It says on the card starting item. Turn it over. Starting item. Right. Put that in one of your hand slots.
Face down.
Face up. Right. And then the other 2 quest cards will tell you what you need to do on them. You won't understand what it means yet, but put them this way up with the number on it. Face that face up, yeah. And you'll have to unlock them. You have to do something to unlock it. Right? Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's,
No, that's not. Right, so you'll see on your starting item if it's a weapon, it's
Yeah.
a ammo on it.
Yeah.
oh no, I've only got one start. Sorry.
Yeah.
Only one of them is starting.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, gotcha.
So it'll tell you the ammo. So you want to put that much ammo to these cubes on your starting weapon. What's your
4.
6.
Right.
6 ammo.
I've got 4.
5, please.
Like January 22nd until lockdown arrives. Oh, this is lockdown.
What?
I thought Steve was talking about another lockdown. I'm like, no. It's like, no, it's the name of the game.
Oh, right.
So,
What is Steve doing
That
today?
goes on
anyway?
top,
go on,
does
that's
it?
a give it all.
Does that go on top
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
card?
That's how much ammo is in your thing.
Yeah.
Oh, was that our Steve?
Hmm.
Oh, right. Hello, our Steve.
I'm assuming it is, yeah. Oh no, it's not. No, it's
Oh.
not. Steve, no, I thought it was. You'll apologise. I thought it was somebody else.
It is Steve.
No, it's not.
Not Steve.
I thought it was another Steve. Sorry,
What is
Steve.
Steve?
I was getting you confused with somebody else. Never mind. Well, that's a compliment, by the way. Okay, so might as well have a look at the rest of the character card, right? You've got your basic actions here, right?
Yep.
Yeah. These are the items you can craft by using other items. You can put 2 items together to craft something
Yep.
else. Right, you've got your signal, right?
Are they all the same things you can craft? We've all got the same, have we?
Yeah, should do. Yeah.
Right.
Right, so you've got your signal, right? Some objectives may ask you to activate the signal,
Yes.
right?
Where's that?
Top
Signal.
right.
Yeah, underneath your
Scout.
captain.
Yeah, underneath the wording.
Here.
In the little
Signal.
Oh, right.
If
Okay.
that happens, you'll put a status marker, those beads, those clear beads on that to say that you've activated the signal, right?
Right.
Right. The signal is in a room, one of these rooms. You have to find which one it is. In fact, I'll tell you which one it is. It is in the comms room, so you have to find the comms room to
Are
activate
they
the signal.
marked?
We don't
Not at the
know.
moment.
Oh,
they're
okay.
not.
All right.
Okay. You got a slime marker, right? You may get covered in slime, which is bad. Don't
Right.
get covered in
You get
slime.
infected.
Okay. And then you got light wounds. You can take 2 light wounds. If you get 2 light wounds, then you take a serious wound.
Right.
Right. If you get 4 serious wounds, you're dead.
Okay.
Okay.
then you're out of the game.
Well, if you get 3 serious wounds, and you take a light wound or get another serious wound, then you die. Right.
So it's not a medic on board then?
No,
Medic.
unfortunately.
Hmm.
Right. Okay. What else?
But other players can heal each other.
They can, yeah, yeah, you can
Oh,
heal.
that's something.
There's rooms where you can heal. The way you heal is you have to dress. If you get a serious wound, you have to dress the serious wound, and then you have to heal the serious wound, right? So if you will take one of these serious wound cards, and it'll give you a disadvantage, right? And they're pretty bad.
Right.
Okay. So semi is really fun. I'm sure it is, mate. Right. You could also get contaminated, right, by these things. Okay. Or
What's that?
No, goblins.
no, they're called lava. Right.
Oh.
If you're contaminated, you take one of these cards, and this is like a sort of this is where you use that scanner, right? You can
This.
yeah, you can use ways to do scanning, right? And you'll pop this in the scanner, and it will tell you whether or not you're infected, right? You'll see infected on there, right? If you've got an infected card at the end of the game, you'll be dead. Okay, so
The card inside.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it will show you.
right. So don't, if you get these cards, there are ways to get rid of them, but you really don't want to end the game with these, and these will clog up your deck. Right, so you'll be, when you draw cards, if you've got any of these in your deck, because they look like the action cards, yeah, they'll clog your deck up and mean that you can't, because you'll be using action cards to take actions, obviously. All right, so you've got item cards here. Depending on what colour the room is, you'll be able to draw from these different item decks. This is like stuff, mechanical stuff. This is to do with health and well-being.
Safety.
So you can hit here.
Yeah, and this is to do with weaponry and killing things. Okay,
And the
Blue
blue.
one.
Well, you'll
that's
want that
the
one, won't you, as a
crafting,
soldier?
the items that you're going to
Yeah,
craft.
Craft, okay.
Right, so you've got event decks, right? The game calls it turns for a round, and a round is a turn, but we'll call it a turn is your go, and a round is everyone's had a go.
Yeah.
Every round, an event card will come out. These are bad. Serious wound cards. When you have this is when you get injured. And when these things come on the board, these aliens, they may or may not attack, right? And this is where you'll draw these attack cards. Okay, you've got doors. Yeah, this is the bridge, the cockpit. So like we said, on this card, you will have, see where it's got each planet, yeah? Earth, Venus, Mars, thing. They'll have a letter, say A, B, C, or D, or B, C, D, yeah? You have to make sure that this corresponds to the letter that is Earth. Right, unless one of your objectives tells you to go somewhere else.
Are
Okay,
you the pilot?
doesn't make any difference.
All right.
Right, so if your objective is say make sure that you're going to Mars, you have to make sure you have to come here, take the action, and look at this card secretly, right, to make sure that this is going to the planet that you want it to go to. And one of the actions here is to change the coordinates to go to send it on a course somewhere else. Right? Okay. Okay, I've already got the engines. Like we said, there's three engines. You want to make sure before the game ends that two out of the three engines are working. They're going to have a damaged side and a working side. So you can go to the engine rooms and check and repair them or break them if you want. Okay, or doing stuff. Right, you've got the hibernatorium. Right, one of the things you can do is if you think the ship's going to jump when it gets to here, because we're going to have 15 rounds and then the ship will jump. As long as you're hibernating and it's going to Earth, right, or the planet that your objective tells you to go to, then you'll survive, right? You don't want the ship to blow up. Okay, over here you've got the self-destruct mechanism, right? At some point you can activate the self-destruct, right, and this will gradually come down here, and once that gets to there, the ship will explode. Right, and everybody on the ship will die if that happens, except the people that have used the space pods to evacuate.
Yeah, but where's number one?
It's not there. Right.
My God.
Right. So these will unlock once the first character dies.
Right.
Right. Or if this marker gets to halfway point on the ship self-destruct. Right. And the hibernatorium is off limits until round 8, in between round 8. So you can't hibernate until you get to this point. Okay. Right, what
So
else
if
is
none
there?
of us die, one of us is going to get left out to go in one of those pods.
Well, no, because there's
There's two in
there's
each.
2 in each one.
Oh,
Right, but you may not want to do that. Your mission, your objective might be something completely different.
Got to do both of these.
What did you
One
say
of
the
them.
blue card was?
It's crafting.
All right.
Someone's just said we should have taken the engineer. Oh well, never mind.
The engineer.
Yeah. One.
Yeah.
Cheers for that, mate.
Yeah, you're about 10 minutes too late.
Yeah. Right. Okay, so you'll see that this, because we've just woken up, we found that one of our comrades has died. Right. This is dead. This is one of our dead people. Yeah. Right. So we've all woken up. We're a bit groggy from hyperspace sleep, so we've forgotten the layout of the ship, which is why all the tiles are hidden, secret. Yeah. So you got the room tiles. You'll be flipping these over when you go to the tiles and you go to the rooms, right? And then you'll flip over these exploration tokens, and because the aliens are already on the ship, they may have damaged or set fire to stuff or done different things. So you'll flip this over, yeah. What else? Oh, you've got we'll call it the air ducts here, right? So this represents the aliens moving through the air ducts, which are these spaces here, right?
Right. Okay.
Okay. So you understand that in order to win the game, you need to survive, right? And have fulfilled one of your objectives, right? Okay. What else is there?
So we're being attacked by aliens.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Over here you've got the intruder board, right? This will show you those 3 cards represent the weaknesses of the aliens, right? And you'll have to do research to uncover those cards that will show you weaknesses, right? You've also got a bag here with alien tokens in that you'll spawn aliens from and do different things with, right? So there's different tokens that represent these alien things on it.
Probably by not taking the engineer and scientist, we've doomed ourselves.
Who knows? Don't know. Medic 2 if you have that expensive. Well, we don't, mate. So cheers.
That's great.
Right. Okay. Okay. Right. So the game is split into 2 phases, right? You've got the player phase where we'll all be taking our actions. You'll take 2 actions on your turn, right? And once you have to take 2 actions. If you take 1 action or no actions, you pass. In which case, you'll take your player card and you'll turn it over to the pass thing, right?
Yep.
Okay. Right. So, like we said, like Gavin's player number 1, but that doesn't mean that it goes in turn order. So the first thing you do is you'll pass the first player token to Julie in the next round, not the first round.
Right.
Okay. So we'll go clockwise.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, so what you do, you draw, first thing you'll do is draw 5 action cards, right? You may as well do that now.
What, randomly or?
No, from the top of the deck. Right?
All right.
And there's different actions you can perform. So you've got actions on the cards that you can take, right? In which case you'll play a card, right, into your discard pile here, right? You see these action cards got numbers on with containers.
Yeah.
That's the amount of cards you need to play in addition to the card you're playing. So say if I wanted to play repairs, right? I will play repairs and it's asking for 1 more card. So I choose another card and I play it and then I take the repairs action.
Oh, I see.
Okay?
Oh, so you're sort of wasting a card to do that.
Yes.
action.
Yeah. So there's also actions on these tiles here. You take the room action. Okay? You can take an action on one of your item cards if you want. But every time it's asking you to discard a card, right? You have, that's what you have to do. Okay.
Where do these go? Can we put them on here?
No, just put them somewhere. Your item cards go here. Okay. So make sure you don't confuse your hand with your draw deck. Okay. Right. So if you look at your player sheet, okay, you'll see you've got basic actions here, right? So to take a basic action, it's asking you to discard a card, okay, to your discard pile. In addition, right, if you wanted to take a card action, like we said, you have to tell you what you need to discard on the card, right? So you can move, okay, that'll cost you 1 card, so you'll discard 1 card and you'll move to an adjacent room via one of these corridors. Okay, you can't stay in a corridor, right? You can't move onto it or whatever. So you'll move there, you'll flip the tile over, and then you'll reveal this. Okay, right? And you'll do what this says. So it might mean that you'll have to put a malfunction marker on there, in which case the room isn't working. You can't take the room action until this has been repaired. right?
Mhm.
There might be a fire marker on it, okay? Which means that if you stay in that room at the end of your turn, you'll take damage, right?
Mhm.
And this also can kill, injure aliens as well.
Yep.
Right, so it's useful in some respects. All right. When you move, you'll have to roll for noise. So you take the 10-sided die, and then you'll roll this die, and you'll see each of the corridors got a number associated with it.
Mm.
Take a noise token, and you'll place it on that corridor.
Reminds me of another game of noise.
Oh, we've got Zombicide.
Mm.
Yeah. Okay, so you'll place it on there, right? If you've ever got 2 noise tokens on it, then you'll have an encounter.
Oh,
Right, so you
no.
want to try and reduce the amount of noise that you make.
Mhm.
Okay, so if any corridor ever has noise, then you'll have an encounter. If you roll the die and it tells you to put it on the air duct, you pop it on air. And again,
Right.
if there's more than one on there, the aliens will appear out the air duct. Right. Okay. When you reveal a room token, it will have a number on it. Right.
Mhm.
This will have a number on it. And it will tell you which way to orient the room.
Mhm.
Okay, so say if this had a 2 on it, you'd make sure the 2 is lined up with this marker, right? And that indicates how many times you can search the room. So every time
Right.
you search the room, you'll turn the room round, and you'll go one less number, so you can search
Yep.
it a limited amount of times.
Mhm.
Okay, so if a room's malfunction, you can't take the action, but it doesn't stop you from searching the room. Okay?
Right.
Right?
Mhm.
Okay. Right. Let's move on. Right, so you'll see on some of your action cards as well, you'll have a little symbol up in the top corner with a gun, right? If there's no symbol there, it means you can take the action anytime you like, okay?
Some of them crossed off.
Yeah? If
Oh,
it-
right.
yeah, if there's no symbol, no gun symbol, you can take the action whenever. If it's a gun crossed out, you can't take the action when
Oh,
you're in
right,
combat.
okay.
Right,
Right.
you
Yeah.
can't take the action in combat. Combat means when you're in the same room as an alien.
Yeah.
Right? You can't fight each other for any time. If it's a gun symbol without the cross on it, it means you can only use it in combat.
Right.
Okay?
Yep.
Right. So understand about movement. Okay. There is another way of moving. You can do careful movement. So you can discard 2 cards in your hand, and you can do careful movement, right? But it says instead of performing a noise roll after moving, you can place a noise marker in any corridor that you want. Okay.
Mhm.
Right. Again, if you don't want to place it in a corridor that's already got a noise token, because you'll get an encounter. Right. So that's a way of sort of moving around but making less noise. Okay. Shoot melee attack, don't worry about that for a minute. We'll come back to that when we
Mhm.
talk about fighting and combat, right? So you can pick up a heavy object if you want. Okay. So when you do that, you'll place it in your left hand or your right hand.
Right.
Okay. If you want to discard tokens, they go into the room that you're in.
Mhm.
If you want to discard item cards, then you discard them, they go away.
Right.
Okay. Right, what else we got? You can trade, right? So if you're in the same room as another player or players, you can trade. You can trade item cards and objects. Okay. You can exchange items, even though several players may take part in the trade. One player that performs the action is the one that started it. Right, blah 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 blah. It's pretty standard, isn't it? You can also craft an item. See on your player sheet, yeah. You'll see that some items, they'll have symbols in this corner. Okay, so if you see like the flame icon and
Yeah.
the cross icon on
What, on the other corner?
yeah, they're not on the standard deck, but they'll be on item cards,
Oh, right.
right? Not these cards.
Mhm.
So like here, look this,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
You can trade the 2 that match for one in there.
Right.
Okay,
What's the blue one?
they're crafting items. So like the antidote will let you scan all cards in your action deck. Right, it's a way of seeing whether or not you're infected, but don't worry about that for a minute. Okay. I'll tell you what they do later. Right.
How many item cards can you
As many as you want. I know it's limited on here, but you can carry as many items as you want. Okay. Some open cards allow you to perform specific actions, and most rooms allow you to perform a specific action. Yeah, so you've got basic actions, yeah, and then you've got actions from the action cards, and then you've got actions from item cards and room tiles. That's the different actions you can take. Okay. Right. So on the back of these exploration tiles, yeah, you will have different items. Like we always said about fire. If it tells you to put there's a fire icon on it, you place a fire token in that room.
Yeah.
Okay. If there's a cog, then you'll place a malfunction thing in that room, and that means that you can't take the action until it's been repaired. Right, room action. If there's a door icon, you take a door, you place it on the corridor that you entered the room from, and that means that is now blocked until the door opens or until the door is destroyed. Okay. If the door's destroyed, you'll put it down there. That means it can never be locked again, never be shut. So that door is now defunct. If you open the door, you take it off.
So how do you open the door? Is that one of your...
Different ways of opening doors,
Right,
so you can find out, right? Okay, if there's a slime marker, then you'll place a slime thing on your player board. Okay, slime marker, so your slime. Slime will affect you in different ways, you'll find out why. Okay, so if there's a cross on there, it means it's silence, yeah? And that is the same as rolling a cross on here, right? That means nothing happens unless you're covered in slime, okay? So, yeah, if you have a slime marker on your character board, you'll resolve the danger icon instead, which is this. You roll this, or there's a danger symbol, right? That's pretty bad, okay? So when you roll for noise, if you roll that, it means nothing happens.
Right.
Right. If you roll this, then something bad
I
happens.
can't see.
Right.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. If you're covered in slime and you roll this, the silence one, then you'll have to treat it as a danger thing, right? It's a danger. It says you do not perform a noise roll, right? If there's an intruder in your neighbouring room that is not in the combat with a character, which means there's no character in the room, okay? Move it into this room. So say if, like, I don't know, one of these aliens is in a room and you roll with a danger symbol and it's not in combat, you'll move it into your room. Okay? That means that it comes and tries to eat your head off. Okay? And then you'll place a noise marker in each corridor connected to the room without a noise marker in it. Right? I forgot to mention that when you have an encounter, you take off all the noise tokens. Actually, I didn't forget because I said we weren't going to talk about encounters until we've done it. But yeah. All right. So that's all of the exploration things. Okay. Right, so if you end your turn in a room with fire, yeah, then you'll get a light wound. So don't end your turn in a room with fire. Okay.
I don't have a choice.
Well, you might not, but just try not to. Okay, so once everyone's passed, then we'll go on to the event phase, right? So what we'll do, move this one space to the right, yeah. So
Yep.
the time track will move down, and then any intruders that are in combat with the character, which means you're in the same room, they'll attack. Okay. Right, then intruders will take fire damage if there's any fire in the rooms, and then we'll resolve an event card from over there. Okay. And then what we'll do, we'll draw a tile from this bag, and then something will happen. Usually like a noise roll, or the queen might appear, or whatever.
Oh.
Not the queen.
Yes, the queen. Yeah. Okay. So the first thing is intruders will attack, right? On the right page. I can't stand these big flappy rule books, yeah. I hate them.
It's quite small print, isn't
No,
it?
this is a cheat sheet that
Yeah.
I downloaded. I can't stand these things. They're a pain in the neck. Why they have to make them so big, I don't know.
So you can read them.
What have I missed? Nothing. Stupid on there. Corridor, blah 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 blah. Size. Yeah. That's it. Right, so I told you all about that. No point for my store tokens. Okay. So if you're an encounter is any instance of any intruder appearing on the board in a room where a character is present. Okay, so it could be triggered by the effects of some event cards or some of the intruder attack cards. Okay, so if you find yourself in a room with an alien, this is what you're going to do. You're going to take all the noise markers off the board, okay, discard them, and you'll draw one intruder token from this bag. Okay, you'll see on the intruder board what the different symbols mean. So they go from lava, which is the, say, the weakest ones, all the way down to the queen. Okay, so you'll place an intruder miniature in the room. Okay, so we'll pull one of these out, and this will mean that a lava will appear in the room. Okay, what this means is it whether or not it's going to have a surprise attack. So these have got numbers on the other side, and if an intruder appears in your area, you'll look at the amount of cards you've got remaining in your hand, and if you've got equal to or more than the number on the back of the token, then you're all right. But if you've got less, they're getting a surprise attack.
Right.
Okay, so it's a way of telling you not to overspend your items unless, you know, if you're worried about being attacked, right? Okay, that means you'll get a surprise attack. There's also blank tokens in here. Okay, so if you draw the blank token, you will, I think yeah, see, nothing happens, but you'll add another adult token to the bag. Okay, which is what, so these ones here, these are adults. Okay,
Okay.
right.
What are these?
That's dead alien tokens.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
So if you enter a room with an alien, then you don't draw one from the bag. It's only when an alien enters the room that you're in. Okay. Right. So combat, when you have a scrap. So when you're in the same room, you're considered in combat. Okay. Remember we said about they're getting their surprise attack, don't they? So this is you attacking the aliens. Okay. You've got several options. Yeah. You can shoot them by using the shoot action. Right, you can use a melee attack, which means you're handheld, you punch them, or you can try and escape. Okay, so if you want to use the shoot action, what you'll do, you'll choose one of your weapons you've got in your hand, you'll discard one of your ammo tokens, okay, and you'll roll the combat die. Okay, combat die. You get a blank, nothing happens. Yeah, if you get a target, you do 1 or 2 damage depending on what you roll, and then this one means that your target is a lava or a creeper, this one, right, then you hit it. Okay, if it's anything else, then you don't. And this one means if it's a lava, creeper or adult, okay, then you hit it. Right, so the only way you can hit a queen is if you get this.
Which is
numbers.
the
target.
Oh, right.
Right. That deals 2 injuries, that deals 1. If you're using the melee action, it's the same process, but even if you roll 2, you only do 1 damage. Okay? Okay. If you want to escape, right, you can perform a basic movement action, but the intruder will get each intruder that's in the room, each alien will get an attack, yeah? Right. I'll tell you how they do that. Now, So before that, if a larva and an egg, you can attack eggs as well because there's going to be a nest
Oh yeah.
room. Yeah, so one of the missions you might want to do is to destroy the nest or whatever.
They're breeding.
Yeah, so you can destroy the eggs. There's 5 eggs in the nest at the moment. If you find the nest, you can attack an egg
Oh,
if
right.
you want. So that the larva and an egg will take 1 injury to kill them.
Yeah.
Okay, creepers and adults. What you'll do, you'll draw an attack card, right? And you'll look at this number up here, and if
Yeah.
it's got that number or more wounds on it, right, then it dies. Right, so there's no sort of minimum number. Not in most games. It's like, oh, this can take 1 or 2 damage, can't it?
Mm.
Well, it changes from round to round. Okay. Right. So that's how much damage it would take that on that turn. It might be
Yeah.
more or less the next time you attack it. Yeah. Okay. Right. A breeder or queen, you'll draw 2 of these and add the numbers together.
Yep.
And that's the amount of damage you need to do.
Right.
So during the injury effect check, if there's a retreat arrow on the blood symbol, so I'll show you. If you've got, what is it, this arrow, it means that it retreats.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and you draw an event card and move the intruder through the corridor, which number appears on the intruder movement section. Right, so you draw an event card. I'll show you. Yep, and it will go through corridor 3 if there's an arrow there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, understand that?
These corridors,
Yeah.
corridor numbers.
Yeah, it might go through up into the vents. Yeah, it might do.
Where's the vents?
The
Red.
red
Oh.
dots.
Yeah, on the edge.
Okay. Right, so that's how you do damage to the intruder. So right, so the next phase in the event phase. Groggy, yeah. Phil, who's yawning? You were yawning.
Oh,
Someone
sorry.
said I seem groggy.
No, I'm fine.
Yeah, so the next bit is the intruders will attack. Okay, so we've already said about surprise attack, haven't we? If you've got less cards in your hand than what the card tells you, then they get a surprise attack in, yeah? So they can attack in the event phase, and they'll also get an attack if you try and escape, like we said before, right? So each intruder attacks in the following steps. It will choose the player with the lowest number of cards in their hand, right? Or if not, if there's a tie, then it'll be the character with the first player token. Okay. What you do, you'll draw and resolve an intruder attack card. Right, so you look at these symbols here, and if the alien that you're in combat with is any of these, which is all of them, isn't it?
Mm.
Yeah, then they will attack. Okay. If not, then the attack will miss. And then what you do,
Oops.
you'll destroy the board. Right. You'll resolve the attack card. So in this instance, it says the character suffers 1 light wound and gets a contamination card. Okay.
6, is it?
So when you meet the alien, these come into play then, don't they? So
No.
we've got to choose.
No.
No, it doesn't.
Objectives.
The objective cards.
Oh, that's what I meant.
Yeah. Okay. So that's how an alien attacks. Okay. Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's very, very risky getting into a scrap with an alien. Okay. Righty-ho. So if the intruder attack is performed by a larva, you don't draw any intruder attack cards, but what you do is you'll remove the larva miniature from the board, and if the character being attacked doesn't have a larva on the character board, then you'll place 1 there, and then you'll get a contamination card. Okay. So if, for instance, I'm in this room and a larva attacks, you'll take rid of this, you'll place it on your player board, and then you'll take a contamination card, put it in your discard pile.
Yeah.
All right, and that means you may or may not be infected. All right,
What's the percentage?
pretty bad. Don't do it.
What, 50-50?
Don't know.
Mm.
Don't know. Right. So in addition to wound cards, right, you may get contamination cards. Yeah. So you put it on top of your discard pile, like we said, yeah. So they don't actually do anything. They just clog your deck up. Okay, they're not like serious wound cards or anything like that. So what you'll have to do, you'll have to try and get rid of these contamination cards by the end of the game. So if you've got them in your hand in the game, there's a chance you may be infected, and if you're infected, you can't win. Right? So you can get rid of them in several different ways. You can take the rest action card, which is one of these. You can get rid of them at canteen, shower, or surgery room action, and you can use the antidote item action.
Canteen, surgery, and what?
Surgery, canteen, shower room.
Shower.
Yeah. Each room tells you a procedure to follow. Whatever the procedure, it requires a scan of the contamination card, and the scan is performed in the following way. Right, if you pass me the scanner, I'll demonstrate. Right. Okay, so what you do, you take the scanner and you take the card, right, and you'll place the card into the scanner. Right. And it will tell you whether or not you are infected. You see the word infected on there? You see the word infected?
Just about. It's very faint, isn't it?
No, there's words on there, but it may not be infected. Can you see infected?
No, I can't read that at all.
There's nothing, that means you're not infected. Right. If I put this card in, still not infected. Right, but anyway, you get the idea. If it says infected, then
It would show up clearly with it.
yeah, you'll see it.
What you meant to say not infected? He said not infected. I am being infected.
In both cases, any
Prove it.
additional scanning effect is explained in the description of the given action card, blah, 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 blah. So if you're infected, okay, place a lava miniature on your character board and do not remove this contamination card. If there's already a lava character on your board, your character dies. Additionally, place one creeper in the room. So if you've already got a lava on your character board and it tells you to place another one, you're dead. And then you'll breed one of these, which is pretty bad. Right, so you've got to be very careful that you don't come into close contact with aliens and get a contamination card. Right? If any rules ask you to remove a contamination card, you remove the card from the game. You don't just put it in your discard pile, you remove it from the game, yeah?
Oh, right.
Okay. Look, so you can die. The way you can, this is getting really bleak, isn't it? So the ways you can die, right, is if you get two, you'll start off by getting a light wound, and you'll get 2 light wounds, and then you'll take a serious wound card.
Yeah.
Okay. If you get 3 serious wound cards, and you take any other type of wound like light wound or serious wound, you're dead. Okay. Right. So the way you can get rid of wounds is you first have to dress the wound by using clothes, bandage, or medkit items, or you can go to the emergency room.
You get infected.
When you dress a serious wound, you flip it over, okay, and it doesn't have the effect on the card, but it still counts towards a serious wound. One of the 3 that you don't want. Okay. Once you've dressed the wound, then you'll be able to heal it. Okay. All right.
Yep.
By using a card or whatever. Okay. So over there, like these intruder weakness cards, we're almost there. Okay, you see that there's 3 different types. You've got the character corpse, right? Weakness. You've got the intruder egg weakness and the intruder carcass weakness. Okay. So to discover a given weakness card, you must research the corresponding object in the laboratory room. So you must find the laboratory room, and then you must either drag the character token to the laboratory by using it as a heavy item.
Yeah.
Right, or you can take a dead alien, right, or you can take an egg into the laboratory to reveal one of those weakness cards. That might be one of your objectives, okay, to research one of those or some of those things. Okay, right. You can also destroy the eggs by going to the nest and performing the shoot or melee action. Okay, understand that?
Yep.
Oh, sorry, an intruder carcass is the it's this. So when you kill an intruder, you'll stick one of these on the board. Right.
Which one of these go?
Yes.
Understand that? Yeah, you know all about the old Oh, sorry, yeah, character quest item cards. So have a look at your character quest item and tell you what you need to do to activate it. So in this thing, the evacuation key,
Easy to all that.
yeah, I need to discard one action card, and I can activate this item in the fire control system room. So I have to go to the fire control system room, discard a card as an action. Cheers. Right. So my orbital maneuvering system, I'll discard a card, and then discard energy charge item to activate that item. Okay, energy charge. If it says discard a certain card, you have to do a search action, don't you? Okay. So the way you do a search action is it's one of the cards in your deck. Okay. Blah 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 blah.
Okay.
Yeah. So when you search, right, you have to play one of these cards, search card. Okay. And depending on the colour of the room that you're searching in, you'll draw 2 cards from the same coloured room. Yellow card for yellow room, green card for green room. You pick one and then discard the other one. And you put them on here, secret. Okay.
Okay.
If you search in a white room, you can choose 2 cards from any deck, but you can't choose 2 cards from any deck. You have to be from the same deck.
Right.
Okay. Right. Almost there. You know about crafting cards, told you about them.
Yep.
Told you about quest items. Okay. You might see a room, or the objective cards might ask for rooms with computers. Okay. If that's the case, you're looking at rooms with this icon, this little computer screen. Okay, that's a room with a computer.
All right.
Right. So most of the rooms are on your little room sheet. But I will tell you about the special rooms that I've already told you about. Yeah. So in the cockpit, remember we said that the coordinates are going to need to match up depending on where you want the ship to go. Ordinarily, everyone wants it to go to Earth, but your objective may say go to Mars or whatever. Okay. So in the cockpit, there's 2 things you can do. You have to discard 2 cards to do it. Okay. And you can check the coordinates. So you'll secretly look at the coordinates card. You can tell people what you saw, but you can't actually reveal it. But you don't have to tell the truth, right? Okay. You can't show anyone, but you can tell people. Okay. And the second thing you can do is you can discard 2 cards and you can set the destination to anywhere you want. So if you look at this in one action, you can say, well, it's set to deep space, so I think we better set it to Earth. All right. But you don't actually have to tell the truth. It may be the case. Your objective may mean that you need to make sure somebody dies or whatever, yeah. Okay.
So you can't change if somebody's in hibernation?
Yes, yeah, there's certain rooms you can't do. So once the hibernation thing's been activated, you can't change the coordinates. All right. So if you're going to change the coordinates, do it before we get to here. All right. Okay. So the engines, we've already said about that. You can go to the engines, engine room, discard 2 cards, and you can check the engine, okay, which will take the top tile off and look at it secretly without showing anybody. So it's probably best when you do that, everyone shuts their eyes, right, just in case. Okay. And you can also discard 2 cards to repair it, in which case you'll put that underneath, you'll put the bottom card on top, right?
That was also a
Yeah.
repair card.
Or you can break the engine, in which case if it's working and you want to make sure it's busted, you can do the opposite.
There is basic repair
Yeah.
card.
Okay. Right. The other thing you can do is you can hibernate. You try to hibernate. You'll discard 2 cards and you'll dump yourself in one of these pods. Okay. And you'll take yourself off the board and you'll say that you've been hibernating. Or you can put yourself down like that. Yeah. The only thing is when you can't change the destination once somebody's been hibernating. Okay.
Oh.
Right. And you have to check for noise, I believe. Yes. You have to do a noise roll. And if any intruder shows up in this room while you're attempting to enter the hibernation chamber, it's failed. Okay. Right.
Yep.
That's one of the ways that you can survive. Is if the ship jumps and you're in hibernation and you fulfilled your objective, you win. Right. But if you're in the hibernation thing, the ship gets destroyed either through fire So if all the fire markers are used, the ship blows up.
Yep.
And if all the malfunction tokens are used, then the ship will blow up. Okay.
Right.
And if this gets activated by one of the rooms, yeah, then and you're in hibernation, then you die because the ship blows up.
So once you hibernate, that's it. You can't unhibernate.
No,
I'm guessing.
can't. No. So you want to make sure that you hibernate at the point when you're sure the ship's not going to blow up. Okay. And again, if you're in hibernation and you survive, but the ship's going to somewhere other than Earth, you die.
Unless.
Right, unless you're going to
Use
set it for
classes.
Mars or whatever your thing says.
Yeah.
Okay. Another thing you can do is you can go to one of these escape pods. Right, there's an evacuation room somewhere. Right, and the escape pods will unlock once the first character dies, or if the self-destruct mechanism gets activated and it gets halfway. Right, and these will flip over. You can go to the escape room, jump into the escape pod, and you can activate the escape pod immediately, in which case you'll fly off into space wherever the ships go. You'll fly off into space.
Where it's
Wherever you're going to,
dying. Yeah.
right? Or you can wait, okay, and the next turn can either be to come out of the escape pod, right, into the room, and that'll be your only action you can take. But if aliens turn up, then you have to fight them, I think. Do you roll for noise? No. Place a bit of dirt. If you launch immediately, remove the miniature character, and that's from now on you don't take part in the game. It's a bit poo. If a character in a launch escape pod is always treated as if they have arrived at Earth, right? So this doesn't matter, but this has no bearing on that. Well, that has no bearing on this.
Oh, right.
Once you've launched it, this will be going to Earth. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it's only the hibernation thing where you have to worry about this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if you wait, you can decide to launch it during your first turn on the next phase. You can also exit the escape pod and just place your character there. So if an intruder appears if you're waiting in the escape pod, then you must automatically be returned to the room. Okay, and if another character enters the same escape pod while you're waiting, they can decide to launch the escape pod without your say so. Okay, and I think that's basically it. Have I forgotten anything? Have I forgotten anything? Host items, objects, blah 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 blah.
Look at the chat. See if anyone's seen
I
it.
think I've forgotten
No,
anything.
they're a bit behind, aren't they?
Yeah. All right. So there's just a couple of little things like the critical moments, right? So when you have your first encounter, you have to choose the objective.
Yeah.
Okay. The first dead character, all the escape pods will be unlocked when somebody dies. Okay. The hibernation chambers will be unlocked when we get to here.
Yeah.
Right, and the self-destruct sequence, when it reaches any of these spaces, the orange spaces, you can't turn off the self-destruct. There's a room which allows you to start the self-destruct and end it, stop it. But once it gets to here, number 3, you can't stop it. It's going to happen.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. 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 Just got a bit of laid back out.
So I'll just remind you on how the different ways the game can end. Okay? Because there'll be, once the game has ended, there'll be a check to see if you have won. Where is it? We'll check.
Boom, boom.
Trying to find stuff. Right. The end of the game will come in certain ways, right? If you get to the end of the time track, the ship will jump.
Yeah.
Okay. All characters on board who are not in hibernation will die. Right. So if you're not in hibernation and the ship jumps, you're dead.
Oh no!
Right. The game will end then. If the self-destruct gets to here, right? Oh, by the way, all aliens will die as well.
Really?
So if one of your objectives is like to kill the queen, that will fulfil the objective. Right. So if it reaches the skull icon, right, or we place a night fire marker or a night malfunction token, the ship will blow up. Right, everything on the ship dies, including intruders and the nest, which may be important for some objectives. And the last alive, not hibernating character on board the ship dies, hibernates or uses an escape pod. the last alive, not hibernating character on board the ship dies, hibernates or uses an escape pod, meaning there's nothing more to do on the ship. That doesn't, it's not very good English, is it? The last alive, not hibernating character on board the ship dies, hibernates or uses. Oh, okay, right. So that if there's one person left alive, right, and you're not hibernating on board the ship, what? The last alive, not hibernating character on board the ship dies,
If you
hibernates or uses an
Last
escape pod,
person
meaning there's nothing
alive
more to do
is
with it.
hibernate.
Right, so if you're the last person alive and you're not hibernating, you die, right? That's really poor English. If the self-destruct sequence was activated, move its marker to the final. The last alive, not hibernating character on board the ship dies, hibernates or uses an escape pod. Well, if you're not hibernating, then why would you hibernate? Is that bad English?
what don't they mean that? Doesn't that mean that if he's not hibernating or he's left the ship, he's going to snuff it? You don't win. Nobody wins.
The last alive, not hibernating character on board the ship, hibernates or uses an escape pod. All right, okay. So if you're the last person alive, right, and the ship blows up, and you're not hibernating or using an escape pod,
You die.
you die.
And you don't win.
So if the self-destruct sequence was activated, move its marker to the final red space of the self-destruct track. If not, move the time marker to the final red space, right? Yeah, so if you're... That makes absolutely no sense. The last alive not hibernating character on board the ship dies, hibernates or uses an escape pod.
It just means that they haven't hibernated or they haven't escaped, doesn't it?
Yes.
Because that makes sense.
So if there's one more character, if there's one character left, and you're not hibernating but you die, or if you hibernate and ship jumps, or you use an escape pod, then the game will end. Okay. Right. And if this is active, we'll go here.
Yeah.
Or we'll go to that end. Okay. Right. So once the game has ended, you do a victory check. You'll check that the engines, there's 2 out of 3 engines active. You'll check the coordinates are set to Earth or wherever it's going to. You'll check contamination. So any character that's alive would use a scanner to check their contamination cards and see if there's any infected cards in their deck, right? If there is, or there's lava on your player board, you'll shuffle all of your cards, including the contamination cards, and you'll draw 4, right? And if there's any contamination cards in those 4 cards, infected or not, you die. Okay. Right. Then you check your objectives, and if you've got through that and you've completed your objectives, then you'll win, or you'll share the victory. Okay.
Yep.
Okie doke. That's when using escape pod, hibernates or dies, then they can no longer actively participate in the game. Right. That's the end of that. Right, get that?
Yep.
I know it's long-winded.
That's right. Cool, just a bit.
Yeah, got a bit of
Oh, that's not all, isn't it?
That's okay. Is it
It'll
okay?
be a bit bigger. Have you got a little one?
Um,
Face them off.
Unless you want. Do you want me to hold this up?
Yeah, it's just the rest one.
Righty ho.
I've sort of on stand for a couple of days, and most of the time it's all right.
Right, Gav, you've got
The
to
way you
take
sit up.
2
Oh, that's
actions.
better.
I've got to take 2 actions.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Right,
or you can
that's
take
much
1
better.
or
Yeah.
none.
Yeah.
If you take 1 or none, you've got to pass.
It's strange, isn't it?
Well, I want to move.
Okay.
Do you
I want
cushion
to
up
go
the
to
top?
the engine
No, I'm
room
fine.
till
Just
tomorrow,
lean back like that. That's
because I
lovely.
have a basic repair card.
Okay.
So I want
You can only move to an adjacent room.
yeah, I know there.
Right, so you have to discard 1 card into your discard pile.
So which one's me?
You're blue.
Okay.
The blue one there. All
Right, face up, mush.
Face up.
Yeah. Right, and then you can move into that room. So you want to reveal the room. and the
Token.
token, yeah.
Token is repair
What's
3.
the number on it? 3. So you want to make sure that the arrow points to 3. There's a little arrow on the room there.
Oh, there.
There. Make sure that points to
Oh,
3. So that
right.
means that room can be searched 3 times. Yeah.
Where do I do this?
That-
There's-
Goes away. So there's going to be a malfunction thing. So you can't use the rooms there until it's been repaired.
Engine control room.
The engine control room.
Well, that's not good, is it?
So the action for the engine control room, it says you can check the engine status from there. So you'll use 2 cards to secretly examine the top engine marker of each of the 3 engine rooms. You cannot change the status, but you can only view current status. But you can't do that until you've repaired the engine room. Okay.
Okay.
Right, second action go. Give me a minute. That'd
How
be a
many,
second
how
action.
many actions?
2 actions. You can take, if you take 1 action, but if you do, you've got to pass. Or you can take no action if you pass.
So how do I repair that room, sorry?
You have to use a repair card. You may or may not have.
I have got that. But basic repairs, it says discard a malfunction marker from the room you're in.
Mm.
Yeah?
Oh, sorry, you got to roll for noise.
Which was the black one.
Yeah.
Got me down.
So every time you turn a tile over, you've got to roll for naught.
Was that I got knocked through 4?
No, just roll it. Right.
1.
So put a noise marker in number 1. Order 1. Right.
Okay.
Just second action go.
Basic repair. So I was going to go into the actual engine rooms
You can check the status from here if you want.
of the.
Yeah, yeah, but you've got to repair the room first.
So I might as well repair the room.
Hmm.
But then I can't repair it because I haven't got any more cards to repair it.
You've got to be more actions.
No, I haven't got any more repair cards.
Where you can, when you pass, you can discard as many cards as you want. There might be one in the rest of your deck.
Well, let's repair it.
Right, so how many cards you got?
Discard a malfunction marker from the room you're in.
How many cards you got to discard?
2. Got an icon of 2 then.
Oh, was that the icon of 2?
Including that card.
So 1.
No, that's 2 other cards, including that one.
So it's 3
So we
cards.
keep recycling these cards. don't
Mm.
Yeah, I remember that bit.
Was a bit of waffle, wasn't it?
we? Okay.
Right, so you can discard that. So now that is functionable. Right, so that's your 2 actions. Okay, Julie, what do you want to do?
Yeah, it's a move.
Okay, where are you going to go?
Right, bed on. Let's go.
Fly a kite.
Let's go down there.
Right.
Can I go down there?
Throw your noise
Yeah.
card.
Throw your noise thing.
The black dice.
This is the command center. It's going to be going, you can search twice.
Open and close doors. Use 2 to pick one room and you can open, move door or close door in any or all of the connected corridors.
So all the rooms broken.
No, not all of them. So
You can
remember,
open or
there's a
close
computer
that
symbol
door.
on this one and this one. If it's anything that says you need a computer,
So what do I have to do?
you have to
Command.
roll for noise. Command center, open and close doors. Yeah, so use 2 cards to pick one room and pick one room. You can open, remove a door, or close a door in any or all of the connected corridors. Yeah, so say if there's doors here, you can pick that room and open or close the
There's no
doors.
doors there, no.
No, that's a good way of trapping somebody in a room if you wanna. If your objective is to kill them. Right, so that's nothing happens. Right. Remember, if you're covered in slime, you treat that as danger.
Right.
All right.
What? Is that it?
That's
Yep.
it.
Now you've got your other action.
You can search if you wanted. You use a search card.
You've got to repair that room as well.
Yeah, could
Is
do.
it damaged?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got a
Yeah.
function.
Malfunction.
Did your
It's
search?
all got malfunction.
Did your repairs card ask you for 2 cards?
Yeah. Basic repairs is 2 cards.
Is it? Mine's 1.
Oh.
Have you got 2? I got 2, yeah.
Basic repairs, is that what it says?
Basic repairs.
We've just got repairs. Or maybe you've got that as well.
Okay.
Yeah, it's probably.
So I'll repair then.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
got to get rid of.
These are these are purple, aren't they?
They discard a malfunction marker.
So you've got to
from the
discard
room
another
you're
2
in.
cards.
Whee! Well done, Julie. One for the team.
Right. I'm going to move.
So once your cards are gone, you just take back up.
Draw on your
Is it
next.
clockwise?
Oh yes, sorry. Yeah.
Oh, draw
Yeah,
these.
sorry, I do apologise,
Okay.
Yeah, so when you on your next turn, you'll draw up to 5 cards, right? And then once you run out of cards, you'll shuffle your
okay.
discard pile and then go again.
What's this for?
That's to put your item cards on that you're going to keep
It's
secret.
got a number.
I'll be able to see yours.
Yeah, I know. I'm
No, it's just clockwise.
going to
So
change
it's
it.
me, is it?
I pass this to you after
After
the round.
round.
I'll go there then.
What
Yeah.
colour are you, Margaret?
I'm blue.
Blue. Right, you have to throw a dice
Blue,
for the noise.
blue, blue.
The black one there.
Oh,
Oh, by the way, if you move into a room with another character
mm-hmm.
or an alien, you don't roll for noise. Okay.
Right. 3.
So you've got to put it there.
Right.
So
Just got going around in circles. And
Well, the lights come on.
yeah, they both have.
Mm.
Still going around in circles.
Mm.
I think we're back.
Yes.
So what a nightmare.
Why did you do that?
Don't know. It's weird,
Hello.
isn't it?
Connection problems.
I put sorry having PC problems.
I think we're right now.
My hand hasn't come up yet.
No,
It's a
it
delay on
is
it.
now. Yeah.
Yay, right, sorry. What like that? Where were we anyway? After all that
Oh,
nonsense.
you were infected.
Not on my. Not on
You
mine.
got
actually.
I got
slimed.
slimed, yeah, right. So
And you were trying to work out how to
Unslime.
unslide. There you go.
Your
Yes.
second
Right,
action.
sorry about that, everyone.
second week in a row.
Is
Maybe
it
I'll.
just that PC, is it?
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Okay. We're back anyway. So yes, slime.
You have
Have
to
you
go
not got an
to-
action you can take to unslime?
You have to go to the medic room, canteen, or what was the other one? The shower room.
Yeah. You get rid of slime by using the close item card, taking a shower, or taking a shower. Okay. So we haven't found the shower.
Yeah, the
yet.
shower room.
Right. Okay.
Have you got to stay there until that comes up then?
No.
No, you can move
All
there.
right.
So second thing I can do. Shall I move again?
Is it not good to stay in the slime room? No, it's only when you enter the room.
I'm going to move again. Go here. There's a door. There's a storage. Search for an item without using a card. Right, so
Storage.
yeah. Goes to 2. That's the thing. That's there. Right. And a door goes here. That means that is now closed.
Can anyone open it?
You how do you open doors?
Draw 2 cards from red, yellow, or green deck. Pick one to keep. Same as action.
Alright, they can be closed by the control room special action, or by using an equipment card tools. Okay. Once closed, they can be opened from the control room action using the action card demolition, or by using the equipment card tools.
Control room.
Yeah.
Oh, command centre. Open and close doors.
Okay.
Right, I see. Has that come up? Command centre. Is
No.
it this one? What's
Yes.
Oh, it is command
Yeah.
centre.
Right, so you can open that door from there. Right, so I've got roll for noise.
that?
One.
One.
Right, so that goes in here. So be careful that if you roll for noise and it goes into the air ducts, then an alien will appear in your room. Right? Okay.
Okay, so does this one player go to Julie now?
No
Did you draw your cards
cards.
in storage?
Hmm.
It says draw 2
Yeah, but
cards.
you've got to take the action.
Oh, right. It's 2 to search. Right, okay.
Okay, so
You draw up to 5.
where
Oh.
do I?
God, it goes to Julie now, no.
Yes,
Oh, no, sorry, we have an event phase, sorry.
Oh, do we? All right. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. What is it?
This is a scoffy brownie.
Oh, very nice.
No, it's all right.
Sure.
Oh, I can't eat cake.
Oh, no, no.
Ah.
So you can... After each player has performed their 2 actions of step 3 or pass their turn, another series of turns takes place. Continue to repeat step 2 until all players have passed.
What is it basically till you run out of cards?
Nice.
The player cannot, the player cannot perform any actions or chooses to take no action on a turn and must pass. The player performs one action, so required 2. The second action is to pass. Any player who passes cannot perform any actions for the remainder of the phase. When a player passes, they may discard any number of cards in their hand to the discard pile. So you don't draw up until you pass. Okay.
Okay, I've got one more card. Search. Reduce the item counter by 1.
Right.
Draw 2 item cards of the same colour as the room you're in. Pick one and discard the other. So what's the reduce the?
Right. This goes down
Oh,
to
that's right. Yeah.
3,
2.
2.
And I can draw 2 item cards on the same colour as that room. So it's the item one, isn't it?
Got to discard that card as well. Okay.
2, and I got to discard 1.
Keep them secret.
Keep them secret.
What happens when those hexes go to 0?
Can't search that.
And what do I do with this one?
Put it in your slot.
Oh, yeah, and don't show anybody. No peeky Julie.
No peeky weekies.
Julie, no peeky weekies. You listening to me? Oh, no, no. Oh, it's the camera. Camera looking at. And you all look over.
You say you want to show the box at home.
Oh,
It's like sitting in front of a mirror.
okay, everybody. No saying it in the chat.
Right. Julie's all good.
Julie.
Don't draw up. You have to use the cards that are in your hand.
Right.
Draw up when you've passed.
Oh, I'm going to search then
Right.
for no cards.
So what room are you in? What colour are you?
Um,
Red. So you have to turn this to 1. And you get 2 cards in a red room.
Pick one. Discard the other one. Cake. Every week, mate. You can do one action only and still get another turn next time round. No, you don't. You take one action, you got past, dude.
Are you sure?
I'm sure, yeah. Look,
Mm.
the player performs only one action instead of the required two. The second action is to pass. The player who passes cannot perform any actions for the rest of the phase. When the player passes, they may discard any number of cards in their hands.
Can I discard that one?
Yeah. See, yeah. So,
Bottom of the pack.
yeah. So that's yeah. So if you only take one action, you've got to pass. So there you go. Well, Mumsy,
Right.
did you take two actions? Right.
Oh. Right.
Yeah, I can't eat cake, Steve. Upsets my stomach.
Did you say I had to draw up or after all my cards
When
are
you
gone?
pass,
Right.
you pass. If you take two actions, if you can't take two actions, we don't want to. You pass.
This is a rest card. Scan all contamination cards in your hands and remove all uninfected cards. I haven't got any.
So what do you want to use it for then? You can use it to move.
Yeah, I've moved them.
You don't have to use use that for the action on the card. You can use it for your basic actions.
Oh, right.
Where do you want to move to?
No, is it best to stay there or not?
We need to open all the rooms up.
Alright, I'll move them.
Where?
Use that to move, did you say?
Yeah.
If I go to the middle one.
Like 3 dice.
2.
What's the number on the card? 0. Oh no, it's
0.
this one, isn't it? Sorry. 2.
And what was on there?
It is broken room.
Yeah.
Where's that go? Where's that go?
Noise token, isn't it? It's wrong, isn't it?
Roll for noise. What's
You
your
got
roll?
2.
2.
You can't do anything else. Is that right? She's got run out of
Yeah,
cards.
that's it.
So do we pass now when we run
No,
out of
I've
cards?
still got cards.
What room?
No, do
is
we
that?
pass?
Pass on the next go.
Cabins.
Cabins.
Cabbage.
Draw additional card when you start your turn in this room without a cog. Oh, draw an additional card.
So that's a white room, so that means you can choose from any deck.
Oh.
Oh. Right.
Right, it's not working at the moment. Let's get rid of the slime. Somebody find the shower room.
Is it my go now?
Turn 15. Oh,
No, we haven't got.
yeah, we haven't passed yet, have we?
No, it's not till you pass.
No.
Can I move?
Yeah.
I'll go there.
Yeah, we're still on the first go. If
Just
it's
go
got-
over there, do I?
Where you go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says repeat step 3 until all players have passed. And then you do the event phase, and then you move the time up.
Yeah. We're still on 15, Steve.
Yeah.
You have to turn that round.
We're slow.
It's got 3 on it.
Then what?
What's that say?
Comms room.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh.
What have you got on there? Slime.
You've been
In
slimed.
slime.
Ah.
Slime mark on it.
You've been slimed. You've
So,
been slimed.
comms. Send a signal.
Yeah, so that if one of your objectives is to send the signal, you've got to use that.
Use
you've got
2
activate it.
to send a signal.
Yeah. Okay. Right, you get another action if you wish.
I'll search. And I've been slimed, have I? Is that right?
Yep.
Search. So what do I do with search?
Well, you're in a yellow room, so you get 2 yellow items and choose one.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh.
Just remember that there's already a noise token in the air ducts. So if you roll for the air ducts, then an alien will turn up.
Right.
Nothing.
Where do I put that? So when do you play these then?
As an action,
Right, okay.
like you've had 2 turns.
And is this where I put it? So
Yeah.
you can't see it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Oh, what's the other one?
That's really nice. What's it made with? Oh, eat that first.
Okay, so
I'll show you later.
yeah,
Show you later.
It's lovely.
Come on, Mr. Taylor.
so I'll discard that one to move. In the cockpit, so I roll for noise. It's a cross, but I'm slime, so I treat it as danger, right?
Okay.
Which is
How many sides is this? Is it a nice price?
inside done.
Inside, and you've got 1 out of 10 chance, nothing. What are the odds?
Nightmare. What we're looking for? Danger.
The shower room, aren't we?
Danger,
Get rid of the slime.
Danger. If there's an intruder in the neighbouring room,
Excuse me.
move it to this room. If there's more than 1 intruder, move them all. If there are no intruders in any of the neighbouring rooms, place a noise marker in each corridor connected to this room.
Aye, aye.
That's not too bad.
Get rid of
1,
the
2,
slime.
3.
The slime
Okay.
room.
Canteen, isn't it?
Too
Get rid of the
bad.
slime.
Who?
Canteen, isn't it?
Is it the
Get rid
canteen?
of clean slime. or
Medic room, canteen, or shower.
No, you have to use an item, which is whatever. What was it? I can't remember what
Well,
was
it says wounds for the
What?
canteen.
Oh.
it. Shower room.
You want the shower,
Shower room or clothes.
clothes.
Clothes item.
Oh, right, okay.
Right.
We
And
haven't found the shower room
No.
yet, have we?
I'm going to use the. I'm going to use the piloting.
Yeah, we did noise into all corridors,
Yeah.
Steve.
I'm going to use the piloting, and it says if you're in a room with if you're in the working cockpit or a room with a computer, use its room action without paying its cost. Okay, so I'll do that. And I'm just going to check the cockpit, check coordinates or change destination. So I'm going to examine the coordinates.
Are you not allowed to show anyone? No.
Can't be very good.
As a
Yours is-
captain, I ought to know.
Well, I mean, I can tell you if you want.
Well, are you
Like
allowed
the
to
captain.
I can tell you, but I
be
I
lying?
don't have to tell you the truth.
Okay.
That
We
means
to
he's
tell you,
right.
we are not going to Earth at this present moment in time. Okay. We're not going to
What
Earth.
card did you
To
pick
see
up?
if her nose is growing longer.
Huh?
What card did you pick up?
This one.
Oh,
It's not. Earth is not B. Earth is.
Our stream's broken again.
It's not. What,
The
isn't it?
camera's on.
No, Steve just put show the stream.
Well, it's all working.
Yeah.
It's working?
Camera's
it's
working.
spinning on there though.
No, it's always been doing that.
Whose card is it then?
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is working.
Earth is D.
It's D.
Yeah. D. I think it's D. Yeah. D.
Oh, it's the same cards just now.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, show the stream.
Close your eyes.
Oh. Oh,
The destination card.
Close your
yeah.
eyes,
I'm
Gav.
closing my eyes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm not looking at some delay.
Yeah. Sorry, mate. I wonder what was going on about then. Right.
Yeah, we thought the stream had broken.
Am I lying?
No typing in chat if he's lying, Steve.
That's my 2 actions.
Let's
So
get up and now.
you pass.
I'll pass. I ain't got more cards.
I haven't got any more cards.
Turn that over.
How many cards you got?
Well, I took an extra
No,
one,
you
didn't
should.
I?
No, you shouldn't have 5. How many actions have you done?
Every time you move, you have to put a card in.
Have you been
Oh,
picking up
right.
cards?
I did a search.
Yeah.
I've got to put one down to move, have I?
Yeah.
All right, okay.
Moved
So that's the
twice.
only one I've missed.
How many times have you moved?
Once.
Twice.
You've moved twice, you've gone there and there.
How many cards have you moved? 2.
Hmm.
So you should put
Did
another
you pick
card
up a
down.
card on the last move?
I picked up an extra one
Hmm.
because that's what the card
Oh,
said.
okay.
Did you put a card down when you moved?
No, I didn't.
Right, so you need to
So
put
has it got to be anyone?
Yeah.
Okay.
You need to put down 2.
What to move?
No, because you've moved twice. You need to put down 2 cards.
Yeah, because you've used those cards.
I've
haven't you?
used, this is one I used just now for that.
Yeah.
It's no cards.
So
And what was the other card you used for? To move?
I haven't. I searched, but I didn't use
When you
one to
moved
move.
into this room,
Oh, I was all right there. I picked up an extra one. Don't forget, but I haven't used one to go from here to here.
right, put one down.
Right.
there.
Okay. Use that one then. Okay.
Right, and the
That's
cards
it.
got left.
I've got 3,
Okay.
but I did have an extra one. What am I doing? Right, use one to move then.
These are the engine rooms.
Yeah.
If you go there, you can
Stuck in
check
my throat now.
all break or
Yeah,
repair.
but we need to find the shower room, don't we?
Mm.
So I'm going to go here, which I've just put a card down now.
But the shower room
Can't
up
go
here
there.
somewhere.
Why not?
Because
Full of
the
corridors.
corridors don't link there.
Oh, right.
You have to go
Oh,
to
am
the
I
engine
stuck
room.
there then?
No, you go into the engine room.
Hmm. Right.
You don't have to take the action though. You still have to roll for noise.
What was the canteen for again? Was that?
Heal a light room.
Oh, that's a
Room.
room. So it's not. Oh, I'll go to the engine room then. Because I've got a backtrack as
Still got to
well.
roll for noise though.
Roll
Yeah.
for noise.
You're slimed.
Oh. 1.
Okay.
No, don't have to do it on that. Oh no, you do.
Yeah.
You do that.
Yeah. Just be careful because it's.
Beep,
yeah.
beep,
Yeah,
beep,
exactly
beep,
that. Yeah.
beep, beep.
Queen might come out
No, not the queen.
and end up breeding. And
So I have to use 2 to check the engine
If you
room.
want to do that,
What would be the point of that?
We have to
you
repair
have
the
to-
engine.
if you want to survive, you have to make sure the engines are working. 2 out of 3. engines.
Although we can go into the escape pods, can't we? And it's just not bother with the engines. Is that a bit
be
risky?
risky.
It's risky.
Yes.
So if I
Somebody
use-
somebody might fire the self-destruct.
So I've got to use these 2 to search the engine.
Yeah. You look at the top card.
Pardon?
You look at the top one secretly. So we'll all close
Then
our
might
eyes
as
so
well
we don't
use
see.
that then as I'm there.
What? Have you got 2 cards left?
Yeah.
Right. So just check the top card. Close your eyes and tell us when you put it back. You can tell us, or you don't have to tell the truth. Or you don't have to tell us. Have you looked?
Yes.
Right, put it back then.
Put it back where it
Yeah.
was. Okay.
Right.
Mhm.
You don't have to tell us.
I'm not going to.
Okay. Why wouldn't you do that?
It's a bit secretive, isn't it?
Right.
So
So,
it's the captain. She can do whatever she wants.
so
I won't stand for insubordination.
I've got 1 card left.
Boss.
I am going to pass because I don't want to risk there being an alien turn up because I've only got 1 card in my hand. Remember, that's just the surprise attack. So if an intruder appears and you've got a low number of cards in your hand, there's more
Right.
chance of them coming in and beating you up.
Okay.
Even though I've got a sawed-off shotgun. Okay.
So is that
I've
what you've got? Sworn
got,
off
I've
shotgun.
got a shotgun, yeah.
So you
Right.
pass, but you keep the car.
Well, I can discard it if I want to, but
What have you
I
got,
think I'm going
Julie?
to keep it.
So, well,
I
so
pass.
wonderful.
Julie's
Alright.
pass back to Margaret.
What have you got? What's your weapon?
Oh, mine was the
What's your
pulse
starting equipment?
gun.
It's not too
Alright.
bad.
I've got a
Energy
revolver.
weapon rifle.
I'll have to pass. I've got no cards.
Turn your player.
It's like a lot of lag on the stream, isn't it?
Player card.
Yeah, turn that.
Turn that over.
Yeah, turn that over. So that's pass.
Right. So we've all passed, right? So now we're going to the event phase. So we go into it's round 14.
Can I turn it over? Can I turn the event
Hang on,
card
hang on, hang on, hang on.
Oh,
hang on.
please,
Wait,
please.
wait, wait. Right, intruder attacks, right? Doesn't matter. There's no intruder. So intruder fire damage, don't do anything. Then we resolve the event card.
What's this? Is this a door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The door can only be opened from the
Impassable.
command centre,
Oh.
I think, or you might have a card for it.
Maybe I should go back and open it up.
Mm.
do.
Oh, keep the aliens.
No.
Yeah, but the aliens could
You
go
want to
to the
search it, don't you?
Right. So Gav, if you could reveal an event card, please.
The dot card. Right.
After
Look-
the right, so there's no intruder, so we don't have to worry about it. So we just resolve the event card.
Lurking. This card's called Lurking. Remove from the board all intruders which are not in the room with a character. Doesn't make a difference.
No.
Put the respective tokens into the intruder. Just go to the bottom. Just put it at the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, we shuffle them, don't we?
I'll put it face up if it's so it's been done.
Right, so that's nothing.
That was
Nothing.
an event, wasn't it?
Right, and then we do the intruder bag development. So we draw a tile, that bag.
Can you not put those little figures on the edge? Yeah. Make a bit more room, wouldn't it? I don't know, so it can go on in along the edge as well. shouldn't
Yeah,
it?
so-
On there.
Yeah,
Right, so I'll draw one of these,
that's for a reason.
and we've got a adult. All players roll for noise in turn order. The player is in combat with an intruder. The player does not perform a noise roll. Return the adult token to the bag.
Oh.
Well, no,
This is in
what did you
combat.
get? 2.
Oh, we
It's
didn't
roll
roll
noise.
it.
Oh, you do want me to roll it?
Yeah, roll noise. Yeah. You're not in combat with an alien. Oh, so
Cock dice.
that's oh, go on.
Three.
So you have to put a noise token in.
The room I am.
3, yeah,
What colour was I?
purple. Oh, it's in the duct. Right, so that means that you have an encounter, I do believe.
Oh no.
What do you roll? Danger. Oh, 3. Right.
You should have left it at the cock die gap.
Well, cock dice don't count, do they?
Resolve an encounter. Could be bad.
I'm not frightened. I've got a gun.
I think it's all got some kind
Right,
of-
discard all
Oh,
noise
that
markers in adjacent
thing.
rooms.
What about these?
No. Oh yeah, in the noise ducts as well. Yeah.
They go as
Right.
well. So we're safe, so no aliens can
Draw.
come out yet.
Draw an intruder token from the bag. Go.
Queen.
No, you don't want that.
Queen. I'm not finding the queen. Bring it on.
Three.
Warning. Oh no, sorry. That's an adult. Wasn't
Yeah. Place the intruder miniature in the room. Doing.
Where's it gonna go?
Oh no.
it?
Rather big.
Oh my god!
Did you say miniature?
Look at the five of you.
Say miniature. Yeah.
It's not a miniature alien, that's like a middle-sized
It's a little
alien.
bit big, aren't they? They did say in that video
I
that
thought it was going to be one of those
the
smaller
aliens
ones.
were a bit big.
Right. Compare that.
Monster.
Have you got 3 cards in your hand, Gav?
No, I haven't got any.
Right. So you take a surprise attack.
Oh no.
Right.
It's a shame they can't paint him. That would be
Yeah.
really good.
There was one called Sundrop or something. So you can get them sort of semi-painted.
Because I've got 3 cards.
So there's a surprise attack, right? So
Yeah.
draw and resolve 1 intruder attack card. The card displays the intruder symbol corresponding with the attack intruder. Resolve the effect as shown on the card. Draw one of them.
That queen one would look
It's got one of them on it.
Mm.
5.
Oh no, this is it on? Got that on there?
Yes.
It has. So you now resolve the effect of the card.
Slime. The character gets a slime marker and 1 contamination card.
You get a slime.
Gotta find a shower in
You got slime.
That goes on your discard pile. Remember, you don't want that in your hand at the end. Stick it on the discard
What?
pile.
At the end of the round.
Goes
You got to get rid of it, have you?
Yeah.
By the end of the round.
end of the game.
Oh,
Hey.
This goes back into the bag. Right. So you're now in combat with that
can you put them up on the little ledge?
alien creature.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, there.
Oh.
Right.
Makes sense to me.
Obviously.
You died, didn't you? Or, no.
Yeah.
Meow. Look at the space.
Okay. Right. was the
That was me throwing a dice. Now it's Julie, isn't it?
Yep.
Julie, no cock dice.
wow wow wow.
Oh, 3.
Where are you? Red?
Yeah.
No, you're all right.
Excuse me.
Right.
Margaret?
Is that
Black
it?
dice?
Is that it?
Yep.
Is this the events thing?
Yeah, it's what the
How come you got to pick
One.
the thing then?
Because I had 2 dices on one
two
side.
One.
noise
Up
token.
in the 1. Oh, it's 2 dice.
Right, so you resolve an encounter. Sit them back.
Ah, I'm the captain.
Draw out the bag first.
Right. Encounters.
Draw out the bag.
Discard all noise markers. Draw 1 intruder token from the bag.
And then we do an intruder attack. Oh no, it depends if it's a surprise attack, isn't it?
It's telling me to move. Don't want to move.
We got blank.
Mm.
Right, so that's
Blank, is
good.
it blank?
Right, that means you have to put an extra adult token in the bag, I do believe.
Let me just write down. Blankety blank.
Which is
Yeah.
what? One of these.
That's an adult one, yeah.
Hmm.
Blankety blank, blankety blank.
What was his name?
Place an
Biggest
intruder in the room.
guy.
If you draw a blank token, place a noise
Oh.
marker in each corridor connected to the room in which the
Yeah.
encounter took place.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Place
Oh,
of what?
sorry, if the blank token was the last token in the intruder bag, add 1 adult token. If
Oh,
there's no
right.
adult intruder tokens available, nothing happens. Right, so you have to put a token in here, here, and here.
What
What
token?
token?
The noise
Noise.
tokens.
Oh,
Oh, right.
go back on.
And give me one. One for me.
Where else?
That's it.
Is that it?
So basically, it was
Lucky.
the captain.
Oh no, it's an attack, isn't it?
What is it?
What have you got?
Danger.
Oh no.
Danger.
Isn't it another? Is it 3 more tokens?
So it says, do not perform a noise roll for this movement. Right, blah, blah, blah. If there's. It's exploration.
How many more rings have got from that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Right, if there's an intruder in the neighbouring
Nine.
in a neighbouring room that is not in combat, it moves into the thing. If there's no intruders, place a noise marker in each corridor connected to the room without a noise marker. The noise roll causes an intruder to come from the corridor with closed door. The intruder appears regardless of the closed door. Right. So it's going to be three,
Take them off then, do it.
3 encounters then. Isn't there?
What?
Yeah. That's insane.
What? 3 aliens?
3 encounters. So I have to draw, discard all noise markers, get rid of those. And I've got to draw, I've got to draw 3 tokens from the bag.
Mm.
You do it for each one. So I'm sure, I suppose you do, don't you?
Well, check on your board geeks thing.
Yeah.
Steve says you have termination cards in your deck at the end of the game, but the more you have, the greater the risk of dying.
Only 1 encounter, is that right?
Only 1 encounter is put, yeah.
Okay.
Is this a newish game?
The multiple, yeah. Well, it's a couple of years old.
3 encounters would seem too much, wouldn't it? You'd get completely bonked.
I'm going to have to beat up your alien next time.
Shame they've got golf clubs and everything. Yeah. Oh!
Do you only have 1 encounter? I can say, because that would be.
It'd be silly otherwise,
Yeah.
wouldn't it?
It's the same book.
No. intruders in any neighbouring rooms or like that's a noise marker in this corridor. Noise. If an instructed place noise mark, resolve an encounter instead. Yes, it's just one encounter.
Thank you, Steve.
Kushti.
Game would be unplayable otherwise, yeah. That's what we thought.
It would be
Yeah.
impossible.
Right. Cheat sheet. Yeah, it would be a bit crazy, wouldn't it? So, discard or draw one intruder token from the bag. Did I do that? I didn't do that.
No, you didn't do that. Oh, the excitement.
Not really, is it?
Guy's excited tonight.
It's a lava.
Nah, pussy lava.
Yeah, but that's lavering up the eggs.
Place intruder miniature in the room, top cost one intruder. If the number of action cards in your hand is and there's no surprise attack, which is good. Luckily, I saved one. Blah 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 blah. Put drawn intruder tokens. Alright. Lower the number of the intruder tokens. Surprise attack goes. Otherwise, nothing happens. Put it aside as it may return to the bag. If an intruder of that type hides by entering technical corridors during intruder movement. So this goes back over here.
Okay.
So yes, when do they attack? Just with your card.
Yeah, it's the what?
When do they attack? Because she says you've got a card there. So attack straight away.
No,
or
that
do
was
they-
the surprise attack, wasn't it? So
Oh, you just have to have a card in your hand.
Yes, Steve says he's got the same cheat sheet, but it wasn't
Yeah.
what it's,
universal head, it's called.
Confusing head.
Where were we? So we drew the event card.
Yep.
Right.
Nothing happened with the event
And-
card. And we all threw for noise.
Why did we do that?
Because you told us to.
Oh yeah, because it was the intruder bag development thing. Right. So that's the end of that. So we do pass that to Julie, the first bag token cat thing, and we all draw up to 5
Jonesy.
cards.
Jonesy's
So
cat.
the
Or Smithy the
the
cat.
dinosaur saw that pooped the planet in it,
Mm.
and you don't really get the space.
That's not called Jonesy, that's called Smithy, as we're not quite playing aliens.
Right, draw up to 5 cards. Not from your discard pile, but from the
Whams and around and
shuffle it.
Oh.
Five.
Yeah, okay. Just remember you've got a contamination card there, Gav. You don't really want that.
well, I have to get to the
Oh.
shower room or the medic.
You got slimed.
I got slimed, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's the shower room or the medic room, isn't it?
Congratulations, no deaths on turn 1.
Oh, really? Is it that?
Yeah.
Is it that harsh, this game?
Oh, where'd you go? Have you Gavin?
No, it's gone back to Julie. She's
Like
the
the
first player
scarred.
now.
Got a scarred back up to 5.
So,
There's 5 cards there. You should...
I've got a
Oh, you might only have 4 actually.
Yeah.
You picked one up, didn't you?
Yeah, I've got 4.
So does she shuffle the other lot and take one out?
Yeah, you have to shuffle your discard pile.
And then pick
And
one.
bring it over and pick
Is
one.
it good to? Is it good to get rid of locked doors? Is it?
I don't know, because it does block them, but it also blocks you.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if you get too many, you've got rooms that you can't go into,
Yeah,
so
so
they build up, don't they?
1 or 2.
Depends what you want to do, doesn't it?
Right, okay, what one should I have?
Right. You didn't choose them, did you?
No,
You drew them randomly.
no, I've just done that.
Yeah, you just said which one shall I have?
Yeah, and I had them up that way, and I found it out, and I just picked one out.
What?
I don't.
No, I'm just.
Trust me at all.
It's nothing to do with that. I'm just making sure you're playing the game right.
I
That's all.
did, yeah.
No, just you
I
said
found
always
it
like
out. I said, which one shall I choose? And I just picked one out.
What?
Like that.
what?
Love thy neighbour, you two?
No, I'm just asking why would you pick a card out?
Because I only had 4. You said I had to shuffle the pack to pick another one.
No, you draw the top card of your deck. You don't choose which one it is.
Shit.
Oh.
Just pick the top one.
Yeah, that's about it.
Right, let's move
You
on.
don't pick one randomly, you pick the top card of your deck. Julie, it's your go.
I think it's your wording, Margaret.
Hmm.
It was your wording, Margaret.
You what?
It's your wording. I
Oh,
was
right,
confused.
yes. I'm
You thought
very-
you picked it because you said I'm going to pick
Oh, right. I see
one.
that. Okay. Right. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Are these all the same? Has everybody got the same
No.
cards? All right.
Well, some of them are the same, some of them aren't.
They are colour coded. Yours should all be purple. Whatever colour I'll
Yeah,
blue.
some of them are unique to you.
Do you cast it? Yeah. I want to do the search action in that.
Okay, you've got to discard a search card then.
Did we do?
Oh, you can't because it's malfunction. You can't use the.
Oh.
Oh, yes, you can. Sorry, yes, you
Yeah,
can. Yeah, sorry.
Okay. You can't use the room
Yeah.
for what its purpose is.
Let's reduce the item counter by 1. Draw 2 item cards of the same colour as the room you are in.
You've got a
White.
choice.
You can choose which colour you want.
Pick
Which is the
one and
item
discard the
counter?
other to the bottom
You
of the
just
deck.
this. You turn it round.
Oh, right. Okay.
Which one do you want?
What is it?
You can have one of each.
2 of each. 2 of each colour, but you can choose the colour.
Oh, can you?
Draw 2 item cards of the same colour
Mm.
as the room you are in.
Which one do you want? Because it's a white room, you can choose which deck you draw from.
What are the cards again?
This is stuff like tools.
Right.
This is health stuff.
That's
This is like weaponry, or combat related
Can I have
things.
2 green and 2 red?
No, you got to have 2 from one deck.
Oh, and a green.
That's what I would pick. Very sensible.
Have you got a trigger? You've got an encounter there. Have you got to trigger your cards
What encounter?
with that adult? Is that right? So you've got to trigger these now.
Oh, I've got to pick.
Oh yeah, of
whatever it
course you
was.
do. Yeah. Sorry, yeah. No, there's so because there's an encounter,
Yeah.
you've got to pick
Got to
you.
choose.
Yeah, you got.
Is
Well
it?
done. Yeah.
I think it's. I don't think it's you, Julie. I think it's just.
It's just me, isn't
Gavin.
it? Because
No,
I'm-
everybody.
Oh, everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Right. Right. So you've got to choose.
Yeah.
Oh. Hmm.
It doesn't mean if there's something that says like you need to kill the queen or send the signal or
Mm.
make sure the engine. That doesn't mean you have to do it. It just has to be done by somebody.
Mm.
Yeah.
Right. So if it says I don't know, make sure that you're going to Earth, for instance, you don't have to change anything or make sure as long as it's done, then it doesn't matter.
Mm.
But the other one.
I haven't
got my
chosen that.
second action.
What
Yeah.
number are you? What character are you? I need
Oh,
to
yeah,
know.
sorry.
3.
You're 3. Who's number 2?
Oh, so you're going to kill someone.
Right, okay. No, I'm
Oh.
just checking what they are.
Make sure so and so doesn't survive. Yeah. Make sure number 3 doesn't survive.
Anybody watching? Margaret's a lady of the church as well.
Yeah.
And I've got a revolver. Hmm.
Bishop with a shotgun.
Right. Can I still move?
Yeah.
Just play a card and move.
Play a card, yeah. Would you want to go there?
Just be
Yeah.
careful that we've got.
What?
Well, yeah. It's gone. It's just
You
might
want
kill
to find
me.
a shower room?
2. Fire.
Fire!
Fire.
I'll that one. I'll get rid of that one.
Right, use fire symbol.
That's the one I don't want.
Okay. Right, you don't
What room
want.
is it?
It's the fire control system. Funny enough.
Oh, there's a bit of luck.
What are the chances?
But it's not
Put a
broken.
fire in one room.
Was it?
Put fire
Yeah,
out
you
in one
put
room.
out fire in one room.
Put
Yeah.
fire out in that
You've got to
room.
have 2
Yes.
cards to put it out.
But you haven't got any more ghosts, Julie.
Oh, use
Alright.
2 to put out one.
Oh, you're going to get an
Fire.
injury staying in that room, don't you?
Yes. If at the
Beginning of her go.
I think it's.
I'll put it out then and not get injured.
You have to wait till your next go to put it out because you've done your actions already.
Maybe I'll be sizzled
think-
by then.
fire. 17. Sure. Every character that ends their turn in a room with fire will get 1 light wound. Okay. Remember that. So there's 2 actions. Turn is 2 actions of 1 character, or 1 action of pass or something pass. What's around then?
Around is a whole round.
Right. Okay. Yeah. If you,
Turn is
so
like-
you're going to get
Mind you.
wounds, Judy. Unfortunately.
What on my next go? 4 and
At the end
14.
of your turn, when you
No, if it
you
goes,
get a wound now because you've ended
you were in the
your turn.
room when the fire
Yeah.
was there.
Yeah. You have to take a wound. So you want to put that on your light wound. Right.
Is that definitely correct? Because it doesn't
You're
really.
not
At
far
the end of
from
your
the
turn.
to heal your wound, are you?
Yeah, it's the end of
Where?
the turn, isn't it?
No,
Canteen, is that?
no,
You
the
got-
canteen's over here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
And it's broken, the canteen.
Oh.
Oh no.
Fix that room.
Like,
you
how
lot.
do you fix the rooms again?
You have to use the repair card.
Oh. Not right.
Yeah. Right, Mumsy, it's your go.
Can you only move 1 room at a time?
Yep.
I'm stuck back there then. In the
Can you not move then?
rooms.
Can you not move?
I have to go back there, won't I?
No, you can go there.
Oh, didn't
It's a
see
part
that.
of it.
That's a yeah. Okay, right. Okay, I'll do that.
Just make sure you don't make any noise. You could discard 2 cards to move and place the noise marker where you want.
No, I'll use 1 card. I'll use that one. If I move there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fire.
Oh,
That's number
Oh,
1.
you're going to get
Yeah. Well, unless you
Yeah, we were correct about the fire.
what's that say?
generator.
Oh,
Initiate or start or stop the self-destruct.
I don't want to do that.
Yeah, Stephen says you get the fire damage every time you finish playing your 2 cards in the same room as fire. So you were just unlucky there. You didn't get a chance to move
So
out.
you've got another turn. You could move
So if
out.
I had the
again.
fire on the first
either
You've
go,
got, still got a roll for
Yeah,
noise.
so you could have moved out.
I've got a roll for
And
now.
now you've got to either put the fire out or get out of there.
fire out,
2.
innit?
Well, it's up to
2.
you, isn't it?
Where's number 2 here?
Ooh.
I'm in the
Nice.
room anyway, aren't I?
Noise marker in it.
Yellow marker.
Oh, so. Hazard. Look, hazard markers.
What are you going to do now?
So if I want to play this, have I
That'll
got
be
to
an-
use one of these?
No, well, it depends. It'll tell you on the card.
Oh,
There'll be a crate with a number in it.
crate with a number in it.
Yes, like
got
this.
one.
Number.
Like this.
It's got 1.
You have to play another card, action
Oh,
card to play
right,
it.
okay.
You want to do that?
Yes.
This is your second go. Oh, you moved and.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. If you stay in that room, Margaret, you're going to get burnt.
Mm.
You want to move out the room or put the fire out.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'd just call the fire brigade.
Clear space.
No one can hear you screaming,
Oh,
can they?
gosh.
That doesn't really matter, does it?
Got a very nice feeling, isn't it? Feel.
No, I'll get rid of that one.
Right.
And this is a
What was it?
fire,
Fire
extinguisher.
extinguisher. Funny enough.
Convenient.
I am the captain. So
Yeah.
that goes back, does it? Yeah?
What does the card say?
What does it say?
It just says,
It's a heavy item, so it's got to go in your hand. Yeah,
what?
it's a heavy item,
All right.
so that's meant to go in one of your hand slots. but
Right,
it doesn't
okay.
have
Does
to.
it say
Right.
heavy item?
Can I read it and just...
Hang on, that's heavy item.
Yeah.
That says heavy item.
Oh, okay, at the top.
It says, discard 1 fire mark, or from the room you're in,
You got any
or
heavy items?
use on one intruder in the room
Oh,
you're
yeah, I
in.
have.
You got to put it
It
in one of your hand
retreats.
slots.
So that's used, that goes, does it?
Discard a fire marker in the room you're in. Yeah. Okay.
That was lucky.
Got away with that.
Was. So that's it, is it?
So 2 goes. Yeah.
Right.
Right. I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna blow that lava out of the water.
Uh,
Yeah.
all right.
When a fire starts, the game could end in 2 turns. What for the
Can I
player?
move from there to there next time?
Cool.
Okay,
Put all the
cool.
fire markers out on the board.
Ah,
Yeah.
Right. Let's just check it out. I'll remember what the action is.
is there anything good on those little things? I've got sliders.
Well, no, it represents the ship being damaged by the aliens.
Oh,
Right. Combat. Shoot action. Choose a weapon and 1 intruder. Shoot. Discard one of them. And roll the combat die. Come on. Hey!
Norman's not very good with dice rolls.
Good
No,
shotgun.
not really. Yeah. Oh, doing extra damage as well. That would have been 3 damage.
Because you're the.
Because I've got a shotgun.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you just trying to. Must have been pregnant, ain't you?
Right, so I've blown that thing out the water.
Ah,
Majorca. I might as well go here, haven't I?
what about changing our destination?
Yeah. Might be a good idea.
That's one less thing to worry about.
Sorry?
As you're there,
Got 99 problems, Gav, and the destination ain't mine. Yeah, I think I probably will do that. I'll discard 2 cards. To check, you can't check. You can check or change. I'll change it to D. Right. We're now going to Earth.
according to Matthew, doesn't mean we are.
The book according to me.
Do you need a search card to look at that coordinator? The coordinates.
You have to take an action to look and an action to change. Okay. That's my 2 actions.
Like me now,
Just remember about surprise attacks as well.
I have to shoot basically.
Oh, you ended your turn, didn't you? You need a. Oh no, that's sorry, it's Julie, isn't it?
Mm. Why do you have to use a card to move then? I don't understand that.
That's the way it goes. That's what the game wants you to do.
Oh, I could get rid of that one for me.
Evacuation key. You are in the evacuation section. Lock or unlock one of the escape pods in the evacuation section. Orbital maneuvering thing. Every player, including you, must pass immediately. This player phase immediately ends.
The armory room being
It's not
explored
been,
yet.
no, it's not out yet, is it?
MS put no, just 2 cards to look until the cards change. Is that right?
Yeah, so you got to remember what it is.
Okay, so I'm gonna do shooting.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get rid of that. You have to play cards still, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay. I've got 4 ammo, so just shoot. Is that it?
Yep.
It's good news. A whippy tail.
Right, so that means if it's, what is it, a double one or single one?
Single.
If it's a lava or creeper, do 1 injury. If not, you miss.
I missed them.
Yeah, no go.
Oh, yeah, I have to do that.
Well, you got to discard another card, dude.
I'll do that for you because I'm not.
You missed again.
Creeper.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, it sure does.
Hmm.
Oh, after you shot, did you check the intruder attack card for kill, no kill?
You missed. It doesn't matter. If you hit him, you would. You check, wouldn't you?
Well, we didn't.
No.
We missed. Yeah, okay. Right.
Well, I need to put that fire out.
What about him attacking me?
That comes in the event phase.
So I've still got a chance to get rid of him.
Oh, that card's got fire. I need to put that fire out.
Or get out of the room.
I just put the fire out.
Oh, he's on about the hit earlier.
Well, you're in the fire control room, aren't you? So
Yeah.
can you
Yeah.
use your action now to put it out?
We just use
No,
the
the hit
card.
earlier. Oh crap! Yeah. No, it was a lava, wasn't it? So it just takes 1 hit, so it makes no difference.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was a lava, mate.
I need to
Yeah,
put
man, so
that
it was a
fire
lot.
out.
Well, as you're in there, can't you just use 2 cards to put it out?
Is that what it is?
You
It's
still
like,
have
That's what
to
it
check.
says here. If you want to stay, if you
No, we-
stay there.
yeah.
Well, you just destroy them, don't you?
Because it's a lesser being.
Yeah, combat. Deal 1 injury.
No, he says sorry, he's wrong. So that must
Oh,
be
okay.
okay.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Thanks, Emmett.
Cheers,
So I'm
geezer.
gonna use 2 cards
Mm.
to remove the fire. Because I'm in the fire
Control
room
room.
anyway.
Right, okay.
Well done. That means Judy can put fires out. Anyone can put fires
Any
out in that room.
intruders in selected room runs away. Draw a vent and use direction to select route of intruder move.
Mm-hmm.
So it says fire control room. Put out the fire in 1 room. Use
Yeah, there's
2 cards to put out a fire in 1 selected room. Remove fire tokens. Any intruders in selected room runs away.
Oh, okay, yes. If there was an intruder in there, run away, and then
Mm.
you draw an event card to see where it goes.
There's
But
no-
there's no
there's no-
intruders.
So,
Yeah.
yeah,
so
there's
if I use this card to move out, or is it worth it or not?
So, just be wary about surprise attacks.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I wouldn't need that then.
yeah, there's a delay on the
Right.
stream in this. It's just saying it was.
So
You know what?
I'm not going to take a second action then. It's not that okay. Then. We'll do a half.
If
you
you,
move out-
if you don't take a second action, you have to pass.
Oh, pass it.
Won't tell them. I want to.
Oh, I
move-
took 2 shots, didn't I?
Yes. I wish I should have chosen the other objective. It's not regret that now.
Can I move back here?
Right,
Yeah.
Another room.
And you play me.
No, no. So if I put that one,
Yeah.
move that there.
Got to check the noise. Sure, you want to do that because there's going to be an alien appear there. You will have an alien appear.
Wow.
What are you trying to do?
I want to repair the engine.
Okay. So you're going to have to roll for noise.
Right, okay.
2.
2.
Well, it goes in there, so an alien will appear.
Which one?
Don't worry about it. You take them all off, you're going to have an encounter.
Oh.
Just have a look. Encounters, right. So, discard all noise markers, draw an intruder token from the bag.
Good shuffle.
The Queen!
No.
It's the Queen.
Oh, you're kidding.
Right.
Well,
Oh,
she's
good.
going to start nesting her egg.
Place an intruder
Oh,
miniature
that's
on
all
the
I
room
need.
top corresponding to intruder symbol on a thing. Let's chuck it in there.
Oh dear.
Oh my.
You're in
Right.
trouble now.
And then
Should have gone to the room.
right, the intruder token is 4. Have you got 4 cards in your hand? No. So you get a surprise attack. Okay. Intruder attack, right. Blah, 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 blah. Surprise attack. Target is whoever. Right. Draw and resolve 1 intruder attack card.
Bite.
No. If the card has an intruder symbol corresponding to the attacking intruder, resolve it.
Yeah.
Resolve the effect discarded on the card. Ignore the blood.
Look what I've got.
The Queen.
Alright, so what does it say?
Oh my god!
Bite. If the character has 2 serious wounds, they die. If not, they suffer 1 serious wound.
Okay.
And I was
getting
only
worse.
trying to do
You've
good.
been bitten in the arm. Oh, that's an arse one, isn't it?
The character has only 1 hand slot for heavy items, objects. If they have 2 heavy items, they must instantly drop 1. Okay,
You're
where does
best-
that go?
You're best off putting that over the arm slot so you can't carry anything. Okay. So if you get 4 of them, on your 4th one you'll die.
Thank you.
Okay.
Does she stay there?
Oh, remove the noise
Yeah,
tokens.
noise tokens come off.
She stays there, does she?
Thank you, Steve.
Yeah.
Mm,
So she stays there.
right.
So you can either escape, in which case she'll attack you. Is that your first? Do you have to put this back in the bag?
No, she can't come out twice, can she?
Put the drawn token at the side. Right?
I thought.
No.
So now what? I can use this, can I?
Is it your second?
This is my second action.
Right.
You could
Sorry.
fight it if you got the cards as well.
Basic repair.
You
So
can
I want to.
You could escape.
You got 6 life, 6.
Ammo. You could attack it if you wanted, but then it would be quite difficult.
Mm,
Yeah.
I mean, can you do that?
Can your mum do that?
Hang on.
Just see what it says on there.
You cannot perform a room action when you're in combat. You cannot perform a room action in a room with a malfunction marker.
All right.
Can she retreat?
Yeah, you can escape.
I haven't got any choice in it, but can be. Hang on. So I can't fight it.
You got no weapon.
I've got a 6-shooter here.
Hmm.
Don't think it's going to make much difference to it.
Might not be powerful enough.
So I've got to. I can't do an action. I've just got to get out of there.
Well, you can do an action, I think. But it's shoot. I think that's what you've got to do. You can kill it.
MS has put basic repairs cannot be used when on combat. Top right card.
Hmm.
You can move away, but the alien gets a free attack.
Yeah.
Oh right.
Yeah, so it's escape. If you're in combat as you move, then it's escape, which means it attacks you as you move away.
Which would just be about right. There must be some consequence, isn't it?
What do you want to do?
So what was that business with the 4 then, and my cards,
What for?
and I've got a gun. So how do I?
You can shoot it,
Yeah.
right, with your hands or with your gun, or you can escape.
Well, if I escape, I get attacked.
Yeah.
So if I shoot it,
Yeah.
what do I do?
Well, then you'll put if you hit it,
Mm.
you'll put a wound marker on it. Then you'll draw 2 attack cards and add the numbers together, and you'll only kill it if the alien's got more equal or less, or if it's got more wounds than what the cards say. So the chances of you killing the queen are pretty slim. So you're best
How many
off.
wounds has she?
depends.
What life?
Maybe 2 added together.
Mm. So it might be 3 and 4, or 1 and 1, or I would escape.
What, get attacked?
Well, yeah, it's better than actually dying.
You might get lucky and not get hit.
Well, I've already got a serious wound.
Yeah. Well,
If you stay, you'll die.
you've got room for more.
Have I?
You could always go try and find the.
Okay, we'll escape.
Right,
She
just
has
Go.
to discard a card though.
Oh, do I? What, to escape?
No, move.
to move. Yeah.
Yeah. To move.
Oh.
But you might get lucky and not get hit,
Yeah.
as MS has just said.
Yeah.
One
I
of the
would
guys
run.
on the-
You will not kill her. No, of course not. Right. So, where's it? Intruder attack. Draw and resolve 1 intruder attack card. Might not have the queen on it. So
Right.
Yes.
it has got the queen.
Scratch. Your character suffers 1 light wound and gets 1 contamination card, so you've got quite lightly
Like,
up.
stick that in your discard pile. And then you've got a light wound.
It's not.
When's your mum check then?
That's
that
not terrible, Margaret. It could have
when
been
it
a lot
goes in
worse.
her hands.
You need to go to the
Medical. Or the
some-
canteen. Canteen for light.
But
But
it needs
someone has to
repairing.
repair it.
Have they snack?
Don't forget to roll for noise too.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
What?
Because you
For-
moved, yeah.
Again?
Yeah.
1.
Oh, it's not too bad. So,
Ah, yeah, it's lucky. Ooh, that's a 1 or 4 you wanted to roll. There you got
Yeah.
lucky.
Oh.
Right.
Margaret's still alive.
Just about.
She's got like babies at the bottom of her.
So you can't go to the engine room now,
Why?
because that'll still be
Well,
there.
there might be some way of getting rid of
Do they
them.
move? Or do they stay
They
where
might
they are?
move during the event phase.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna go here. So it doesn't look like I can get done over, does it? So,
Yeah.
no. Right. That's the nest.
Ooh.
Malfunction in the nest. Put a malfunction thing there.
Doesn't think that works, does
You
it?
want one of these then, do you?
Somebody want to tell me if I have to put a malfunction thing in the nest? I don't think you do.
I suppose you've got to kill the nest. haven't you?
6 more rooms to open.
Right, I don't get one.
You don't?
No, it doesn't go in there. Okay.
Right.
But you had to put it on there, or you would have known it was the nest.
So the nest.
What, all for noise?
Take or destroy eggs.
And every woman who's picked up my queen mentioned the babies. What's that?
I don't know what you mean.
Don't know what
That's
that-
a
You
bit.
have to explain that.
Is that an American joke?
No, I
Assume-
picked it up and said she said got all the babies.
Oh,
Oh.
oh right.
You
See,
look,
Yeah,
all
underneath.
the babies.
three.
Great.
Sorry,
Three.
these.
That's probably the thing that bit you. No, three. Just no, just give me
You
one.
only get
Is
fire.
that 3?
Yeah, we'll put it on number 3.
Oh,
Oh, it's in the thing.
One more go. Taylor.
Yeah.
Taylor.
Hang on, I just want to see what happens in the nest. The nest.
You can have fire in the nest. Called the
You could
Steve.
pick one up, but you've got to do a noise roll as well. So
Yeah.
You've just done one, haven't you?
Yeah.
Did a nice one. It went in here. Went in the
Ah,
vents.
Use 2 cards to pick up 1 egg from the intruder board and then perform a noise roll. When the last egg is taken and destroyed, the nest is considered destroyed. I haven't got enough cards, so I will. Well, we'll have to pass next
that's
time.
annoying.
My go?
Yep.
Well, I'm going to have to do attack again, aren't I?
You could escape.
No. How do we know how many wounds?
Well, you don't. It changes every round.
Okay, so another attack.
into that creeper.
Did you not hit it?
Nope.
What does your weapon do? Is it nothing?
It's just rifle. That's all it says. Oh, it's heavy
Yeah.
and it's got a gun symbol.
Right, so you can only use it in combat. Yeah.
Get rid of that one.
Come on.
Can't have 4 in a row.
2 hits.
Yeah,
Right.
one hit.
Right, so. Have a look. Combat. Roll the combat die. Okay, deal 1 injury regardless of the. Draw and resolve. Oh, hang on. First resolve. No. Yeah, I know.
You said it every week.
What did you roll?
Every game.
Target.
Target.
Deal 1 injury to your target.
But I don't know how many injuries he's got.
No, I think you've got to draw a card.
Intruder?
Yeah, to the top deck. Oh, he gets one injury, and you
He
draw a
does.
thing to see if you kill it. So, what's the number on the top?
4.
Right, so that's you haven't killed it. Right,
Where's that go?
discard it.
Should I
There's
place
no
that
there's no escape thing or anything, is there? No.
So I just got, every time I hit him,
You got to draw a card and see if you killed it. Right. Was that your 2 actions?
I took 2 shots.
Okay.
I'll
No
pass.
weapons left.
No ammo.
Oh, okay. Time to get out of there. Pass.
I'll pass.
Is it?
I'll move.
Yeah, I'd advise that you move away from that queen.
Off the noise.
Yeah.
Does the queen? Where does the queen go? She follow you around.
No.
Did you
slowly.
discard a card?
Yeah, just done it.
Roll for noise, please. Don't roll a 2. Or what was it? A 1. Yeah, don't roll.
Roll a 1.
3.
Mm.
Goes
There.
here. Oh no!
Not
Yeah,
again.
so you have an encounter.
Oh,
So
goodness
all
sake.
these go away.
Oh,
Yeah, another alien's going to
Well, maybe.
popping up all over the place.
So you want to draw an
Only you,
intruder
Gab.
from the bag.
Mm.
Something about you, Margaret, the aliens.
Yeah.
They're attracted to you.
Yeah. That's an adult.
It's one of them. What?
Have you got 4
Oh,
cards in your
no,
hand?
I've got
So
nothing.
there's a surprise attack.
That was a 4. How come that adult's got a 4?
Right,
Oh,
goes
they're ganging up on you
over
two.
there. Right, so it gets a surprise attack, right?
Oh.
You can do hand-to-hand combat. Yeah. I might have to do
We'll
that.
draw and resolve an attack in card, right? It's an adult, so it attacks. It's a claw attack. You suffer 2 light wounds and get 1 contamination
You're going
card.
to die.
Yeah, looks like it. Not getting very far, am I?
So you get 1 and then 2. So you get another doodah. Serious wound, which is your other hand.
Oh,
Cost of all your items. The cost of all your item actions is increased by 1. Okay.
what?
So if you want to use any item cards, it's going to cost you an extra 1. Okay. Right.
So I can't shoot it with my 6-shooter then?
Okay. Hand-to-hand combat, but it's very dangerous. Yeah, I wouldn't go that gap because you might end up with contamination. Oh, what was it you had to have? Did you have to take a contamination card?
Is that what they said? What, in the hand one?
No.
No, it doesn't say anything there.
You took there was something saying that you had to take a contamination card, wasn't
I had one with the arm,
it? Yeah.
but I don't know what you said about the
What
hand.
was that? Take 2 light wounds. What did that come from? Take
Um,
2 light wounds and a contamination card.
Is that what it
Those-
said?
Yeah, your mum rolled a 3 and then they
Yeah.
came off.
Yeah.
And then
You took an event card, which is this one.
That jumped in.
Cost of all your
Surprise
item
attack.
actions is increased by 1.
Yeah. Oh, it was this, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And it said, yeah, you have to take a contamination card as well. So pop
Alright.
that into your
oh,
thing.
you've got 2.
If you've got 2 now, you might want to
2.
get them scanned just to check.
How do I do that?
You've got to go.
You've got to play them, don't you? And then put them in that little.
No, you can. Contamination cards do not provide any additional actions. Blah, 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 blah. There are ways to get. You can. Each card details a procedure to follow, so it will tell you on cards or in the room.
Right.
Right.
So when do I get to use my gun then?
On your turn,
Hmm.
you've still got. You've moved, haven't you?
Yeah.
How many actions have you done?
I've only moved, and then I had to
Roll
do the
for
noise, so I haven't done another turn. But I haven't got any more cards.
Haven't you? So you're going to have to.
Pass.
Die.
Yeah.
So it's my turn. I'm going to pass. Okay. Right. So it's the event phase now.
What about Gavin's card?
Oh, have you not passed?
I've still got a card.
Okay. What do you want to do?
Well, I would shoot, but I haven't got any ammo left.
Yeah.
I could run.
To get an attack
Go.
there.
I get an attack, yeah, that's alright.
You can move.
Well, if I move, he's going to get attacked. If I don't move, he's going to get attacked anyway.
Yeah.
So I might as well just wait and then reload my gun, and I've got to reload.
I mean,
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
that's
one
all
action,
right
though,
then.
isn't it?
yeah. But then he's already got 1 wound.
Could you not move and then reload?
But he's still going to get an attack.
Yeah.
So I might as well stay and fight. because I get a chance to reload and do one more attack. I'm going to stay and fight.
Stay and fight.
Pass.
Right. So the event phase. Move the time tracker. Intruders attack. Each intruder in combat with a character attacks that character. Gav.
In turn order, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's going to be Margaret first.
I'm first player.
Yeah, but no one's attacking you.
No.
Yeah. Julie's first player, so it's Margaret first.
Or was it in player number order? Each intruder in combat with character attacks that character. I just want to check. So I'll double check that. Where's that?
Leave me alone.
Oh, we'll do it until right.
Right, what do I do?
Right, so each intruder attacks a character. So it's going to attack you.
Doomed.
Right. Draw and resolve one intruder attack card.
Again?
So it's an adult.
Yeah.
It's not. Oh, it is on there. It's a bite. If the character has 2 serious wounds, they die. If not, they suffer 1 serious wound. You're dead.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
I don't even get a chance to shoot my gun. I don't get it.
You're dead.
Oh no.
Yes. Oh, yeah. And you put a creeper in the room, don't
I
you?
don't understand why I couldn't use my gun.
Well, we're not going to go in that room, are we? Canteen,
No.
so that's great.
That's the healing room.
Yeah.
There is another healing room. There's a medic room somewhere.
So you sit out now. That's rubbish, isn't it?
I'll go home, shall I?
That's a bit crazy.
Well, that's what they said about the game, didn't they?
But that's
Oh,
right at the beginning.
Tom a ring.
Right. So you're dead.
That just seems that. Can I read the rule book?
Before.
I just want to go through it because it just seems very sad.
The other thing is, that makes it harder for us, doesn't it?
Right, Gav.
I'll probably be next in a minute.
Intruder attack.
Or Gavin.
Is it on there?
Summon.
An adult.
Yeah, no, it's got Queen. Hasn't got that one though.
So
So we've got 2.
doesn't matter then. Doesn't happen.
No attack.
No.
Yes.
Got right. Yeah, right there, Gavin.
If not, the attack misses. Is there any more attacks?
No, that's it.
Okay.
You're in big trouble. Big trouble.
Fire damage. No fire.
No.
Resolve an event card. Right here.
Margaret can play as the intruder now.
So, no, I won't do that. So, the creepers move. I think that's a creeper, isn't it? Creep. I can't read it.
What are you looking at?
A breeder. Is that a breeder? I can't read it.
No, breeder.
Yeah, breeders and the queen. The queen moves into number 2. Goes through there and comes off.
Oh, it's buggered off.
Yeah.
That means we can get it again.
Right, and breeders move.
You just put breeder down, didn't you?
No, it's a creeper.
Oh,
Right,
it's
and
a
then
breeder.
it says resolve an encounter for each character who is in the nest or who is carrying an egg.
Well, you're in the nest.
Yeah. God's sake. Right. Okay.
You're in the nest.
I've got to resolve an encounter. So draw an intruder token from the bag. So I've got to remove all tokens where there are none.
You can get Queenie. Did you put the Queenie token back in there?
You don't.
No.
So she won't come back out from the
I
machine.
don't think so.
Whatever. Let's hope so.
Yeah. All right. Put the drawn intruder token aside. It may come back out. It's only if you roll a blank take a blank out.
Hello, retro engine.
Right, so that's
Adult.
an adult. 3. Going to get a surprise attack. Here we go. Adult claw attack. I suffer 2 light wounds and get a contamination card.
2 lightning.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. And that is
I've passed.
right. That's it. Yeah, I think that's it then. So then we do the what's it called? The thingamajig where you do draw a token from the bag. I'll get this into my brain at some point. Okay. Draw another one of these. It's pretty complicated. Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Lava. Ooh, and that means remove this token from the intruder bag and add 1 adult token to the intruder bag. Let's just do a random one there. Ooh, that's it. Okay, and that's that.
Marker. We've done that.
Done that,
We've
yeah.
done that.
Right, so draw up 5 cards.
I've got 1, so I've got to shuffle these, haven't I?
Yeah.
You'll do that.
Yeah.
You're up to 5. I've only got 1.
Seems a bit.
Got 1, 2, 3, 4.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't like the player elimination. That sucks. It sucks, doesn't it? It's rubbish, isn't it?
I'm just.
I mean, the thing is, you pay £100 for a game and you don't even play it. You sit there doing nothing. It's like,
Can you? I know I've mentioned it before.
what?
But where does it say that you have to use a card to move or movement action? Hang on.
It says it here. Basic action.
1 card.
Right.
Mm.
I'm the first player then, so I'll go first. There's the old cat.
Oh, yeah.
It's a space cat. Mushroom the cat.
That's the planet.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
Goes to you.
yeah.
Yeah, you got Smithy.
Let me know if you're cold or close the window.
I'm alright. I bet Taylor's coming back.
I think I'm gonna shoot. Okay. I'm gonna discard 1 card. Yeah. Roll a die. I'll do 1 extra damage, right?
Okay, shot the boy.
God's sake. It's a mess. I'm gonna try and escape.
On this
Movement.
card.
I'll roll for noise first. Yeah. 3. Oh, noise token. Right. And oh, it's an adult, isn't it? Your character has 2 serious wounds, they die. If not, they suffer 1 serious wound.
Oh, 'cause I'm-
That's event, isn't it? I'm talking about a serious wound, right? And the cost for your actions is increased by 1. Okay. All right, Gav, you'll go.
Right, first thing I would do is reload.
What are you going to do now?
Ah.
You're just going to be an advisor.
But to me,
It's
but
criminal.
the movement, I just think it's a waste of a card
That's just
to
the way
move.
it
Why
works.
can't you just be allowed to move 1 room at a time without using a card? It just seems bizarre to me.
Okay,
So that's the rules.
I'm going to do this
I know,
one.
but it just seems such a waste.
Oh no, I can't do that one. I don't know which one to get rid of.
There is a thing where you can take control of the aliens, but then that just turns it into like a kingmaker, doesn't it? Like,
All right,
Mm.
I'm going to reload. Energy charge. Fully load ammo into one energy weapon. And discard energy charge to activate this item. So does that mean I can't use it?
no, I can't. No, 'cause you've already used it.
So that goes.
Yeah.
Okay. And I've got this card here. Adrenaline. Perform a shoot action and draw an action card.
Okay.
So that goes to face up on it. So that goes there, and I get that one.
Yep. Come on, Gav.
I know I don't want that card. Unbelievable.
Missed. Julie.
I've still got a chance to get rid of him.
Right.
When I got this,
Mm.
this card, it says each time you deal at least one injury, deal one additional injury.
No, that's when you
That if I,
when you injure an alien.
oh, okay.
That just sort of escalated really quickly over there, didn't it?
Yeah.
I'm just going to
Because I wanted to
move.
repair the engine.
How can someone sit out? I mean, this could go on for another 5 hours. And just,
I'd go home now. Once in life, if you want to go, I won't be offended.
Oh,
I'm going to
what
move.
time is it?
9:45.
It's
What's that?
9:45 anyway.
It's up to you, but it just seems a bit unfair.
Mm.
I don't think it's going to last much longer anyway.
No.
I'm going to move out of that room.
The thing is, you spent
Okay,
it's
which
like,
way
you spent longer listening to the rules than you
Yeah.
did playing the game.
Throw the noise
That's what I-
dice.
It's bizarre to me that you've got all this stuff
Two.
and it costs a lot of money and you can just be wiped out in 5 minutes.
So as long as you know that's the rule, you know, that's,
Yeah.
they did say in that review, didn't he? He said that. It's a bit unfair.
It just seems that you could be playing this for.
See you later, MS.
You could play this for like 5 hours.
So
Couldn't you?
I'll
'Cause
play another card to look at the
you might get killed
coordinates.
straight away.
She's got to play a card to look at the coordinates.
What's it say?
No, can I just play a card
No.
to look at the coordinates?
She's moved into there. and she
Oh,
wants to look at
2
the coordinates.
cards.
Huh?
2 cards.
2 cards.
Right. So
You can see that we look at it. Whilst we all look away, apart from Margaret, of course.
okay, you can tell Gav if he wants to know, but you don't have to.
Can I move it to?
You got to spend another 2 cards to do it.
Oh, to move it.
Well, was Matthew lying?
No.
I could check my infection thing, can't I?
Were you?
Okay.
Did you have the lurgy?
Where's it go?
At the top,
Oh.
here. At the top.
On top. Oh, I see.
Well, I'm going to move. Yeah.
No, that one was clear. I don't
Door.
need a vaccination.
It's the emergency room. There's 4 cards in here. Roll for noise.
So that's for slime as well, isn't it?
And that was clear.
3. Oh no.
Why does it come into your room?
Well, I've got to draw one of these, haven't I? And it's
Oh, because it's 2.
what's that one?
That's a minion. That's a creeper.
Creeper. Right, and
Get rid of these now,
One.
don't we? Get rid
Dead
of
as
these.
well then.
These go.
Yeah.
yeah, only around here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's it. Yeah, just go back in the bag. lost track in my head. So there's a noise what I want to hear. Let's just go back in the bag after a noise roll. I can't remember. 22:45. I know Germany's an hour ahead of us, aren't they?
Yeah.
Because we have to be bloody different. Noise roll.
Haven't even crafted everything yet.
No. Right, where was it? What are we looking at? Noise roll.
I wouldn't think would have thought it wouldn't go in back in there.
Where's the marker? Page 15. Where is it? Resolve and encounter instead, right? Okay. Place the intruder in the room. Compare number of the so I got it. Yeah. Let's go back in the bag. Put the drawn intruder so to the side, right? Goes over there. Okay. So it doesn't get a surprise attack. Right, that's alright. Okie doke.
Me?
Yes.
I want to.
Oh, hang on. I've got another action. I moved into the room.
Yeah. You got a surprise. So
Yeah.
you must have another go.
Got another action. One more card.
How did you get rid of the nest then?
I can't. I'm going to try and escape. You've got to destroy it
How?
by
Getting in and shooting.
fire and stuff. No, you've got to destroy the eggs in the nest.
There's no eggs in there.
There's 5 nests in. 5 eggs in the nest. So, but I'm going to try and escape. I'm going to move.
So you've got to
No.
set it on fire then?
Hang on. That's 2.
What
That,
room's that?
that's a danger thing.
Danger.
Danger, danger.
Can't see anything of danger in
What is it? Now, if there's an intruder in the neighbouring room, then they come and say hello. Alright,
You got to throw the dice first.
3.
It's just following you now.
Yeah.
really.
Intruders moving as a result of danger or do not ignore closed doors. Right. Does that mean you resolve an encounter or not? Doesn't say that, does it? Right, so it just moves towards me, right? No, nothing comes as a result of a noise roll, does it? So that's the armory. Recharge your energy weapon.
Ooh.
Well, that's no good, isn't it? Oh, the shotgun's an energy weapon.
Is it?
You've got to use 2 cards to do that, haven't you?
Oh, you can only do it when in combat. That's good. Oh yeah. Oh, two cards to recharge my thingy.
Mm.
I'm screwed then. Well, that's all I can do.
Right, me again. Right, have another shot. Just, what can I say?
You're stuck,
Yes!
stuck there with him.
So he
Gets another wound?
Yep.
I must put that on.
draw
Three.
no draw.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's no number on it.
escapes. Right, so you draw an event card to see where it goes, and it goes to. Hold on. Where is it? Like from the brain. What was that? What did we just do?
He's escaping,
Right.
and you need to find it. You threw that card, and you
Yeah.
need to find out where he's going.
Might not be out.
Character attacks the intruder. See.
I just wounded him, and he's running
Right.
away.
Where is it? Where is it in here? last piece of crap.
Mm.
Intruder injuries, right. Creeper, is it, what was it? Adult,
Yeah.
right. With number, intruder retreat. During the injury effect attack, if there's a treater, draw an event card and move the intruder through the corridors. The number appears on the movement section. Right, okay, so there's that. So it goes to number 1.
Room number 1.
Yeah.
Where's room number 1?
He goes through corridor
Oh.
number 1 to there.
Do we reveal that?
No,
Stay there.
it stays there.
So how many wounds does he need?
Well, it doesn't.
Don't know yet.
Mm.
Okay, so I got rid of him.
Did you hit it?
Yeah, I hit. And then we drew that card to see his injuries.
Oh yeah, so
We
he
did
didn't
escape
die,
him.
he just ran away. Yeah.
I got one more action.
What's that do? Engine control room.
I'm going to do a search, or should I do a rest? Scan or, but I have to have a contamination card in my hand, don't I?
Yeah.
And I
Oh, I
have-
don't know. Does it say on the thing?
It says scan all contamination cards in your hand.
Yeah.
Okay, I will do search then. Reduce the item counter by 1 and draw 2 item cards of the same colour. So it's items, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this is down to 1.
Yeah.
And I've used that. I can only keep 1.
Mm-hmm.
You alright? Okay, I'll take that one.
Yep.
That's my go.
Right.
Julie.
Hmm. I think I'm going to pass.
I will pass 2.
I'm gonna play this card.
Okay.
That means it's cost 1 card, doesn't it?
One
No,
extra card, yeah.
1 extra
Well,
card.
that card and another card.
Didn't want to do that, but I've got to get rid of this. 1 use only close. Discard slime markers or
Yeah.
address 1 serious room. So I'll get rid of that. And I've got no cards now. It's been passed then.
Right, we've all passed.
Yep.
Right, so it's the event phase now. Time track 12. Intruder attack. Right. So
You know,
yeah, do me first. So right. Draw and resolve 1 intruder attack card. This could be bad, can it? So, was it a creeper?
he's a creeper, yeah, because he's on the ground.
That's just a little C thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't hit me. That's all right.
Good.
Yeah.
No, I've passed. I haven't got any.
Oh, you haven't?
moved
Has
out.
anyone else got any aliens? No.
Mm-mm.
Right. That's right. Right. Fire damage. No fire and resolve event card. Gav, do you want to do that one?
Okay. Hunt. Move every adult intruder not in combat to a neighbouring room with a character if possible. So that means that one goes back on me.
Mm.
That's okay, because I was actually going to move to him and attack him. So.
Yum yum
If
yum.
there are several rooms to choose from, move the adult intruder to the room with the lowest room number.
So does it move if there isn't anyone in the room? Or does it?
No, move every adult. Oh, every adult intruder.
Ah.
They
Yeah.
are both adults.
Yeah,
Yeah. Not in combat with to a neighbouring room with a character. So yeah,
Okay.
only if there's a
But that won't have to move.
no, there's no room to connect with that. God, you get through on one then. Okay.
Right, so then we do this.
So you're not
Back,
attacked
but-
then?
What?
They're not attacked straight away?
No. Blank. Right. Add one adult token to the intruder bag. If they're unavailable, nothing happens. That's an adult one, isn't it?
Yes, team one.
That's the event phase done. And how do you get the cat?
You see,
Right, so we all draw up to 5.
I'm going to shuffle these by line now.
Bulljet.
Yeah.
Can't stand player elimination.
Mm?
I can't stand it. It
Mm.
just drives me up the wall. There's no excuse. Not in this day and age.
Better, is it?
No.
Okay. I'm going to shoot. Yes!
Wow.
2 hits.
Also, I mean, Gavin's been stuck there the whole
Yeah.
time, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Intruder attack,
To
isn't
me,
it?
that's a flaw.
We're on a 4.
Yeah. Oh my god. Kidding.
I've still got 1 shot left.
All right. Is that 2 actions? Have you done 2 actions?
No. Oh, I can do next one now, can't I?
Luck of
see
the die, I
what
suppose.
Hmm?
It's luck of the die, I suppose. You die or not.
I really want
Maybe.
to search the room.
It's a random, a lot of random stuff in it, isn't it? So,
But it doesn't flow very well, does it?
Nope.
How much was this originally?
100 and something quid. I didn't want to do this card.
Did it go down then?
yeah.
I need to keep that one. I need to keep that one. This is a tough choice. Let's do search. I'll have to get rid of that one. I really don't want it.
That thinks it's Christmas song.
What?
Okay,
What do you mean?
You're humming Christmas song.
one more attack.
Huh?
Expansion for Christmas then, is it?
Here we go, here we go.
Here we go, here we go, here we
Yes!
Adult.
Another wound. Come on. He's one tough
go.
binder.
Should do
Ready?
it. 1.
3.
Hooray!
Yeah.
Dead.
Hooray.
Hooray, Henry.
Put 'em over there.
Do I get any reward for that?
No. You want a hero for skills, isn't it?
I don't get anything.
No,
for
you
killing
get
it.
nothing. You can get nothing.
Julie.
Oh! Put one of these in the room.
Was it a hero token?
No, that's a hero biscuit. It's a corpse thing, so you can research the thing. You drag that to the lab, wherever the lab is. Has the lab
We
been
haven't got
revealed?
there yet, I don't think.
Yeah. You drag that to the lab, you can do the research action.
Engine control room.
Julie?
Use 2 to secretly examine the top engine mark at each of the 3 engines.
I'll do take an aim. Perform a shot action with your energy weapon.
Mm.
You can re-roll your first result on the combat die.
Okay. Is that free?
There's an assault.
0, yeah.
Okay. So
an
discard a
assault
cube.
bubble. Huh?
Discard a cube, an ammo cube.
Where do I put it?
Over it. Roll the combat die. And if you
What do
want,
I
you
need
can
now?
re-roll it.
Re-roll.
Yes, it's a miss. That's a miss. One more action. There's an option for eliminated players to take over as the aliens. Yeah, but we're not going to do that because it sucks. It's Kingmaker, isn't it?
What? I could be an alien.
Yeah, you take over the role of the aliens, but then like,
What's the point of that?
well, it's, you know,
What card is full auto. Discard all ammo from the assault rifle to form a shotgun. You deal 1 additional injury for every 2 ammo discarded, even if you miss.
shotgun action is you do an extra damage.
I've got the assault rifle.
Yeah. But you haven't got any ammo left. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so discard all ammo from the to perform a shot action and deal 1 additional injury for every 2 ammo discarded. So you'll do 2 injuries.
Yeah.
Does that no matter what you
Oh,
throw?
right, I see what you mean now.
Do that then.
Let's have a read of it.
So I think you're going to do. If you get rid of 4, you'll do 2 injuries.
Discard all ammo tokens from the assault rifle to perform a shoot action. You deal. Oh no, so you still have to roll the die. You deal 1 additional injury for every 2 ammo discarded, even if you miss. Oh, I see.
So it's going to
Yeah,
take.
so you'll automatically do 2 damage plus any damage you do on the dice.
Yeah. So yeah. So we'll put 2 in there.
Yeah, so it's going to do 2 damage anyway.
Julie,
Come on.
Julie.
Right.
Is it that the only shot you got?
And no, you missed.
What is it?
Oh, hang on.
Yes,
4.
4.
Sorry, I looked at the wrong thing. Right. It might go.
Oh God. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to.
So as you get ammo now
You
then.
have to get an item card.
Yeah. Or escape. I'm in the armory, right?
Yep.
So can I
Mr. Rumbler.
Marvellous.
can I reload if I'm in combat or not? I'm gonna have to escape. I can't do it, can I?
Can't reload.
Not when I'm in combat, no.
You can always go back here and heal yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to move.
There's no tokens, noise tokens around there either.
No, so I'll move, and I'm gonna
Throw dice.
yeah 3. And what was it? Creeper.
Use a creeper.
Ah. Replace the attacking creeper with a breeder if available. The player has no cards in hand.
You have got cards.
The breeder
Which one's
makes
for the
a
breeder?
surprise attack. Oh. Where's the breeders? Does it look like? Is it this one?
It's the. No, I think it's them.
Oh, okay.
One down from Queenie.
Oh, okay.
Queenie should be here.
Okie doke. I've got cards in hand. So,
No surprise attack. So you escaped.
yeah, and it says treat your wounds. Oh, hang on.
Want a drink?
Well, if you're doing it,
Yeah.
don't worry about it. I'll wait to the phone Tom because he took the dog out around.
Oh,
the house,
okay.
so-
Make one.
What's the emergency room doing? Use 2 cards to address a serious wound. Turn the card over to ignore its effects. Or to remove addressed serious wound. To heal. Let's
Two
do
to
that.
remove that.
Yeah, yeah.
Remove any.
Get rid of 2. Get rid of 2 to turn that over. Was it 2 to?
2 to dress it, then turn over to ignore the effect, or so you can wait.
Or to heal 1 light wound? I'll heal the light wound. Hold on. Not 2 light wounds, so that just heals 1. Right, that's it. Go on, go.
Right, I'm gonna search.
Mm-hmm.
Reduce the item counter by 1. Oh. Reduce the item counter by 1. Draw 2 item cards of the same colour.
Oh, sorry, all these are unlocked, aren't they? Somebody died.
That mean we can escape now?
Yeah. You got to find the evacuation room though.
Okay. Right, so search in the yellow items. Please, 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 please. That's not what I wanted though. That's my first go.
Mm.
And reconnaissance moved. Did we move this? We didn't, did we?
No.
There's no items left now. Right, reconnaissance. Move to any neighbouring room without making a noise roll.
That's good.
It's very handy. That's because
You've got to
dead.
discard another card to do that.
I've only got that. Oh yeah, let's go then, isn't
No,
it?
you can't. They can't be used to discard things.
Sure?
Yeah.
So I can't move.
No.
I have to pass them because I need to get some cards, don't I?
Yep.
I needed to use one anyway.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll pass.
Right.
At least I'm safe.
There's an. Oh, it is.
You wanted that, did you?
No.
Oh.
One moment.
Cool.
Do this game.
Julie.
Mm. Yeah.
Thank you.
There's going to be. Someone's just said that there's A and B, so you find A, it's up there, and B's down here.
Okay.
My go.
Thanks, Steve. I'll pass. Matthew's pass.
Not yet.
Pass. Take the card now.
Hmm. You can't search there, can you? It's
No,
not search
no.
room, is
You want
it?
to kill him.
Not if there's a if there's an alien
You
in
can go to hand-to-hand combat if you want. You run out of ammo. You have, haven't you?
Mm.
It's risky. Do you want to try and punch his lights out?
Yeah, but how?
We take the melee action,
Where's that?
Just one card.
one card, but then it's dangerous. Yeah. Trouble is, even if you do 2 damage, you only do 1. And where is it?
Where's the melee action?
It's on this player sheet.
Oh, right.
So you'll draw a contamination card and add it to your discard pile. Right, and then you you do it as normal. So there's a chance you might get infected.
No.
You want to try and
Pass.
escape then?
Oh,
Because he's going to attack you.
Yeah,
It's his turn.
he will attack anyway. But then there's a chance.
well, it's not going to be a surprise attack, though, is it?
No, but it'll still attack you. There's a chance it'll then attack.
Steve says, I've never done melee in all my games. Better to run for it.
Oh,
Mm.
I'll move then.
Okay.
No, I've got to play cards.
Yep.
Where do you want to go there?
Just bearing
Storage.
in mind noise.
Yeah.
Or to the nest.
No, they might spawn in the nest, won't they?
Might spawn anyway.
Yeah.
Where?
Push the nest.
Alright, so
Oh,
roll
noise
roll
dice?
for noise. One. Are you tapping?
Oh, my feet.
Goes there.
Hardly tapping at all.
Alright.
So how do you blow up the nest
So you've
then?
got to do that. And what was it? An adult.
Yep.
Scratch. The character suffers 1 light wound and gets a contamination card.
I need a. Oh, do I just move it
Yeah,
down?
move down.
Cool.
And put one of those clear crystals. and shove that up.
What? Clear crystals? No.
No?
Isn't
Oh, it
that
wasn't slime,
slime?
sorry.
Oh, it's slime.
Slime, yeah.
That goes in your discard pile. Rightio.
Or I could be dead next serious wound, Carl.
How many serious wounds you got?
I've got 2 now.
No,
I'm
that's light
scratched
wounds.
enough.
Light wounds.
Light wounds,
Yeah,
but
not a serious one.
not yet.
Yeah.
I haven't done nothing.
Well,
Yeah, it doesn't flow around,
gonna-
does it? You
I'm gonna
can't
move
very well.
yeah. Oh God.
Hmm.
One of these from the bag, haven't I?
Yep.
Okay.
One of the little ones.
Yeah. And it gets a surprise attack, funny enough.
At the adult?
Yeah. Scratch. I'll suffer 1 light wound and get a contamination card. Still an action. Can't. Well, I could escape, couldn't I? But I might get off a wound. I'm gonna have to try.
I should have done that. Well, I can't.
Where did I come from? Down here.
You were in the.
Yeah, so I'm going to move there, but I don't roll for noise because I'm in the same room as Julie.
Yeah.
But I still, they still get attacked, don't they? So,
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's a creeper, so it doesn't do anything.
Good. I go. I passed. I want
Only
to.
the lava is.
I want to do this engine control room. It's got to have a computer on it, isn't it?
Yep.
Because now I can look at. You can look at all 3 of the top cards.
Hmm. Goes over here, doesn't it?
Can you exchange cards with other players?
If you're in the same room,
So,
that's an action, isn't it?
If I go,
Yes.
bit nippy. How do I check my contact? My contact.
Got to be in your room, and you've got to be in your hand.
Oh.
a rest card.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And it's got to be in your hand. Yeah.
Where am I? Over there.
Well, you're both in the same room, so you
Yeah.
could exchange cards.
You
If
could
you,
trade with me if you want items and stuff, not action cards. Though. Items and objects.
she's only got 1 card.
Medical. I know.
Mm.
Can't really do much.
Mm.
I'm just going to pass, I think.
Yeah, on the pass.
I've passed already.
The event phase. Huh? Ah, time track. Intruder attack. We're all safe, aren't we?
Yeah.
Fire damage and resolve an event card gap, please.
Oh, it's good news. Consuming fire.
Hang on. No, do they move?
Who?
The aliens.
How do I know that?
If the symbols are up there, they go through number 4. So what we got?
Oh, I see. Right. Do that one first. No, do this one first.
Adults.
Number 4, he goes that way.
Ah.
Takes 2 wounds in one way.
Yeah. Okay, and this goes through number 4. This one, is there a breeder on there?
No, there's only the creeper.
Right, where's the creeper go through 4?
No, that was breeder.
Hmm?
What's that one? That's a breather.
have a look.
isn't it?
What's it got?
That one doesn't move.
Oh, okay. Goes there. So what
It's
is
that one. That's the
Oh,
breeder, isn't it?
That goes through 4. There.
And creep
It's like you
and the
Creep.
creeper
down
moves.
there.
Yeah.
Goes away into the
Abyss.
ducts,
That's it.
and then you do the consuming fire.
Okay, consuming fire. Set the item counter to 0 in each room with a fire marker. There isn't. Place a fire marker in each room, neighbouring a room with a fire marker. Fire does not spread through closed doors or technical corners, so there's no fires, luckily.
Okay, then we do this. That is a adult. So it says in player order, players perform a noise action. Return the adult token to the doodah thingamajig.
Mm.
So, want to roll for noise here?
2. In my
Right.
room.
Mm. Do it.
Doole.
We're going to get 2, aren't we? Or none.
No, we've got slime.
Mm.
Lucky. Right, that's it then. So Julie becomes first player. We draw
Yes,
up to
Mickey.
5 cards.
Mm.
I've got
Oh, I've got
2.
2. 4.
One.
You put your heating on yet? We have.
Yeah, we have. You've got a new boiler.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. we've
Those
got
are ideas in Julie's head. Put the token for any aliens that go into the ducts back in the bag. I've done that, so.
Did you put yours on yet, Margaret?
No, not
No.
yet. No.
No.
My mum and dad's only come on if it clicks.
Oh
'Cause
right.
it automatically comes on when it's
Yeah.
17
Does that?
Yeah.
degrees.
Well,
Does
because of the way our front room is,
It's
if
what?
it's sunny,
The
it
computer.
warms up quite
Mm.
The
quickly.
computer symbol. How'd you get that?
But so
on
it
these
seems
cards?
to keep the house.
Can't hear you. What?
The computer symbol. Is it on these cards?
No, if it asks if the card item asks for a room with a computer, then it's this is the room has to have that symbol on it. Yeah.
Right, but I wanted to check the engine status. I don't need to have a card.
No.
On. No, it's not like that. Okay.
No, you can use the room action. So you just discard 2 cards and
Oh,
use
it's
that
2.
action.
Right,
yeah.
I've got 2.
Nowhere really to go, is there?
You've got to fulfill
Stuck.
objectives.
Yeah, but how do you get ammo? I don't.
You have to go to the armory.
Where's the
Or
armory?
you get.
Yeah.
Or
Or
you
you
get
can get
item
item
cards.
cards. So you go to red
Oh,
rooms.
wouldn't it be
Yeah.
that
What?
red one as well?
What?
Isn't that ammo as well?
Might be. Might not be.
What colour's on there?
What? Nothing.
The search.
The nest isn't anything. You can't search in the nest.
We're trapped.
I am trapped, aren't I? Because I can't go
You could,
anywhere.
what you could do is you could both work together, but
Could go here and try and do him over. I haven't got any.
I haven't got any ammo
I
though.
haven't got any ammo.
put the token of any alien that goes into the duct
Yeah,
back in
that.
the bag. We did that, Steve.
Who's goes at Julius? Will go.
I can't.
What you've got to do
I'm
is
stuck.
try and do 2 actions without, otherwise you'll have to pass.
Well, I'm going to have to move, you know. Do I need to get to that engine room?
We're trying to find the escape pod room, aren't we, basically?
It's up there somewhere.
Yeah, but it's getting up there, isn't it?
I could do that. I do these 4 rooms, yeah?
I'm going to have to go either way with an alien, aren't I? So,
This one's got injuries
Mm.
already.
It's probably the
Have you
best
got
way.
anything to shoot though? You haven't, have you?
no, I haven't got any ammo. I need to go there. Don't I?
I suppose so.
What, to the armory?
No.
You're gonna have to go through an alien
That's
then.
what I mean, yeah. I'm going to have to go through him then.
You could go there and then go in the
Yeah,
injury room
that's what
anyway.
we do.
Yeah.
Move me there.
Right, throw for noise.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was from the room you came from.
I've got to go there
No.
and then there.
Oh, okay.
Is that
2 cards plus that one.
so? It's 2 plus this one, right? And that is just this one.
Yes.
Move again.
Yeah, I'll have to move again.
Where to?
I have to go down there.
Injury room.
Yeah.
So you're going to have to roll for noise, and there's going to be attack as well.
Cock dice.
Die. Oh, so that's a danger.
Dead now, and I'm
Danger.
going to join Margaret in a minute.
If there's an intruder in a neighbouring room that's not in combat, move them to this room. Okay. Place. If there are no intruders in any neighbouring rooms, then place a noise marker in each room. Right, so yeah.
How many malfunction tokens are left to place?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Is it my go now?
Is that it? You don't hurt me or anything then?
Not when he joins there, no, but you're in combat with him now. Alright.
But you could just move out.
Yeah, I
can
need to
you?
move.
Got cards still in here.
Mm,
Just take a wing when you move out. Might get lucky.
Okay.
right.
So I will discard 2 cards. And I'll pick up an egg. Pick up an egg.
And for your second go,
That recipe Margaret before.
Oh,
Have a look at it.
oh, lovely. The little blog of vegan. Okay.
I'll spend a thing to move.
This course.
I go.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
All right, I'm going to spend 1 rest to look at the top cards in the engine control room.
1 rest. Is
Well,
it
it's
top,
just a card to
top
spend.
card of all of them or just 1?
I'll use 2.
Hang on. You would use it. What's this? Did you just play this?
Yeah.
Scan all contaminate. Right. So you've got to discard 2 cards if you're using the room ability. You're in pretty good shape at the moment. Don't seem like it to me, mate.
Mm.
Looks like we're on our last legs.
All right, okay, so I can look at all top cards of all of these.
Yeah.
Can I tell you?
Can do.
Damaged, working, and the one
Damaged.
I have to look at all of them anyway. Damaged.
So. Right.
So when you go in there, I can just turn that one over.
You've got to repair it. You should
No, that's not. That's I've still got a. That one's not damaged. That's working. So,
Right, that's fine then. Yeah.
so do I have to go in there at all?
No.
So I have to go in that one and that one.
Yeah, all that one.
Oh yeah, you only need to do one, don't we? Okay. Right, for my other
Drink
action,
water. Oh,
I'm going to do. Oh, I can't
Don't
do
do that one. If you don't do it, you've got to pass.
that. I can pass.
I passed, didn't I? Did I pass?
Did you pass?
No, I didn't pass, did I? I just didn't turn it over.
Have you passed?
No, I want to move out that room.
Okay.
To the ammo room.
I'm going to do that. Move out.
Roll for noise.
This one.
Yeah.
2.
We are. And they get a surprise attack.
sorry. What's that?
Adult. Scratch. You get 1 light wound and get a contamination, so you're going to get a serious wound.
Another one.
How many serious wounds do you have?
2 light wounds at the moment.
So you get a light wound, so take that off. And then you get that instead.
Serious
Serious
wound.
wound.
That is
What
serious.
does it say?
And the cost of all your item actions is increased by 1.
Right? Is that your 2 actions? You've got another action, haven't you?
Yeah, I need to reload, but I don't know.
It's 2 cards.
Yeah. Oh, but then if I play that, I've got to play.
Let's say.
Basic repairs.
Yeah, it's got 2 there though.
What do you
Plus
want to
2
do?
cards, yeah.
What do you want to do?
I can't just play those 2 cards, so I have to play another 2 cards. Wouldn't
For what?
What are you trying to do? Reload?
it? Reload, yeah.
Reload for
It's
2.
just 2 cards.
Just 2.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter about the.
You haven't been using those contamination cards to take actions, have you?
No,
Discarding them.
no, you
No.
just go
Oh,
with
right,
that
that's
one.
right, yeah. Right. So how much does it take?
5.
Ooh.
What about that pistol? I'll get that one as well.
Yeah, you reload
5
that.
and 3.
Oh, I don't know. Is it 1 weapon at a time?
It's just 1 or
What
5.
does it say? Recharge your energy weapon.
Oh, yeah, they're both energy weapons.
You got 2 weapons.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose so. I don't
Does
know.
it say weapon or weapons?
The armory.
Another 1.
Recharge energy weapons. Use 2 cards to add. So add 2 ammo tokens to one of your energy weapons up to a max ammo. So you can only put two ammo on the card. Yeah.
What like that? So I don't get that one.
No, you can only do it on 1
Oh.
up to the max ammo.
Now you're in that room, you can just stay in there and
Keep
reload
on
all your ammo.
reloading. Yeah.
Mm.
Skills.
So what do I do? Just keep
Only
throwing
on
it?
1.
Oh.
Choose which one you want to use.
But you can stay in there now for a bit.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get.
You
Right.
passed. You passed, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I did actually.
I
Yeah.
passed. Back to Julie.
We'll
Pass.
discard them and we'll pass.
I passed.
Right, so it's the event phase.
What's the Scotch spread?
It's in a jar. I'll show you in a
Oh,
minute.
you've got some on it.
Event phase. Intruder attack.
No.
No intruders. No fire damage. Resolve the event card. Go. Where do they move? What moves?
It's got creeper and an adult.
Right, all adults move. And where they move?
3.
So he goes here. This one goes into there, so it disappears. And an adult, he goes there. And that's it, isn't it?
Right. Scent of prey. Place a noise marker in every corridor connected to a room containing their character with a slime marker.
God.
Except corridors that already have noise tokens, so they've got to be blank.
Yeah, you got slime. You haven't got slime.
No.
Here.
Mm.
Just here then.
What?
Noise token. Okay, and then we do this. That's lava. Remove this token from the intruder bag and add an adult instead.
How do you blow up that nest then?
You've got
I don't
to
get.
shoot the eggs
Yeah, but how?
by taking the shoot action and then destroying them. Right, so you pass.
So you got to be on the nest and take the shoot action.
Yeah.
Action.
Right, first player.
Smithy.
Smithy.
Just reload.
Yeah, because it's Jonesy and Amy. It's not an alien game, is it? So
Smithy.
Shoot that is for him, Smithy.
Okay,
oh, taking the cards.
yeah. I'm going to move to here. 2. There. Noise marker. And I'm going to move to the canteen.
Mm-hmm.
3. There. That's it.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, reconnaissance. Move to any neighbouring room without making a noise. And it costs me 1 card.
Did I not put that?
I don't think I'll be unique to me because I'm
Oh, is that the
Evacuation.
section
Section
B.
B.
That here or there.
Down
Please
there.
let it be me.
down there.
No, how do you know it's down there?
It's got
Well, you don't have to do a noise roll for that game.
A.
Ah,
What's that?
the evacuation. It's the all side.
It doesn't matter. That's fine.
No, it says B section, so it's that section.
Yeah, that's all right. As long as you're in that room, you can use that.
But I can just go from there to there.
Yeah.
Oh, you can. Oh, right.
Mm.
Also, it actually suits me.
Mm. But you don't roll for noise. What was the thing? So it's number 1. You put it on number 1. Yeah.
What happened to the little token?
There. But you don't. That means you don't roll for noise to move.
I didn't anyway because I moved aside.
Oh, did you? Oh, it doesn't matter then. Yeah. You discarded 2 cards to move there.
Yeah.
Okay. You just choose which thing to put there, but because of that, you don't worry about noise.
That was one
You
go.
can set fire to the nest also, but it's risky. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to do second go scavenging. Reduce the. No, I won't do that one. I'll do this one.
Stay alive,
Search.
again, it's all right. But if you die, it's not that good, is it?
Mm.
Search.
It's a shame that you can't come back in some form.
Right, yeah. I mean, there's a few things about it. And I
They
just
should.
think,
They should do it at the first player can resurrect.
mm,
Oh, yeah.
or whatever.
Reduce or just be
Yeah.
a stowaway maybe.
Don't
Who
know.
suddenly gets into the game. Reduce the item counter by 1. Draw 2 from the same colour at the beginning. Pick one, discard the other.
Which colour? Red, isn't it? What?
Oh no, it's any choice I want. Well, basically,
Yeah,
I want some ammo.
Turn that down to 0. So it's what, 2?
Is that going to be ammo in there?
Might be, might not be. Don't know. It's military based. That's what it is.
Just. What's the objective cards?
Your objectives, these.
Oh, I can look at another. These are both crap.
Pick one. Might as well take it, innit?
I should pick the items.
Julie, I'm mid game.
What, so ammo up again, aren't
Yeah,
they? That,
it's 2, right? In any one thing.
Really?
no, I'm okay, thank you.
You can finish the rest if you want.
Was it Scar 2?
Mm.
Oh, so do it again, you know?
Can do.
I don't suppose the way of getting the characters back in the expansion games, maybe.
Sure.
Is there just one expansion?
There's 3, 4, I think. There's Carnivores, there's Void Seeders, something called Aftermath, but I don't know. No, I think that takes place after this game. And then there's Lockdown, which is due out soon. Okay. So I'm gonna pass.
Excuse me.
I'm not gonna take it
I
out.
still didn't do that song.
I can't do anything else.
In the past.
Okay. Right. So move that down. Then intruder attack. Fire damage. Resolve the event card. Gap. What moves? Adults.
Adults and creepers. 1.
Where's the one?
Uh,
Where?
It's there. It's hidden. 1 and 2.
Oh, it goes there. Adult. 1. goes away into the aqueduct. Okay. Then, well, what does the event card do?
Damaging.
It's that one.
That's a breeder.
Damaging fire. Place a
Is it adults and what?
creepers.
Okay.
Damaging fire. Place a malfunction marker in each room with a fire marker. Place a fire marker in each room neighbouring a room and a fire marker. Oh, no, this doesn't matter.
No fire markers. In each room neighbouring a room with a what?
Place
Fire marker in each.
each fire room needs to put a malfunction marker. Place a fire marker in each room neighbouring a room with a fire marker. It doesn't
No.
affect us, luckily.
Right. Finally, this. The blank. Put an adult token in the bag. Right.
If I do ammo again and I'll get 2, can I put one on there, one on there?
No. You can put it on one card or the
So
other.
I'm not going to fulfil my full ammo thing, am I then?
What do you mean?
Well, it's 5 there and 3 there. I'll get 2 and I'm not allowed to put them.
It's up to the max on one card.
That's 5 and that's 3.
That's the way it goes, man.
So because we know that one's not damaged, we don't have to actually go in there and look at it, do we? But we have to repair this one.
Mm.
Mm.
I can do that.
Were you the first player? So we draw up to 5 cards.
Just sniffy. I've only got 2.
Do I need to see if I'm contaminated? Rest and
The canteen, wasn't it?
that just gets rid of.
Oh, that's
contamination,
really
I think.
It was the shower room for
Slime.
you're injured, aren't you? You've got to get back in there,
is
Julie.
it just a go? Is it?
You have to get in the emergency room.
Oh, right.
Oh, cool.
Oh, it's the card effect.
Hmm.
Yeah, the card tells you whatever the procedure, it requires a scan of contamination cards. Each card room details the procedure to follow. Yeah, the shower room.
We don't know where that is yet, do we?
I'm going to the
The surgery. You can,
emergency room. No?
the emergency room. That allows you just to remove
Oh,
just
true.
of serious wounds, but the surgery allows you to scan all the contamination
No.
cards.
Up by the
Yeah.
surgery, yeah.
One of those.
these.
Mm.
But I'm going to do the engine first, okay? And then
I need to
I'll
come.
see.
I need to try and get up. This way, don't
Mm.
okay.
It's getting about time the knives in the back come out.
I'm not afraid. Right, me first. Is that it?
I would never ever harm my colleagues
Is it my go,
or
Matthew?
comrades. What?
Is it my go?
Yeah.
Matthew? Okay, scavenging. Reduce the item count by 1. You can perform this action even if the item counter is at 0.
Mhm.
It's going to cost me 1 card, right?
Mhm.
So can I have some yellow items? Because I'll get a choice. Oh, I could do green ones, couldn't I?
Well,
I need to load my gun up. I need to reload my gun. So items, because I didn't get anything from them.
sure.
Yeah.
Right.
What?
Or is it a pack of sausages or something?
Ooh.
Don't look happy, Gav. Is that what you wanted?
Yeah, I've got one more go.
Yeah.
So to use an item, cost whatever it says. Well, this is fully loaded energy weapon. What a bit of luck. I want to keep that one. Right, okay. So there's my card, yeah?
What's that do?
recharges.
Fully
my gun.
load your energy weapon. Wow.
Just the
Oh.
card I was after.
Different.
This board.
Right, you'll go.
Julie's.
Okay.
You'll go.
What I've got to move.
Talking about your gun. Bum, 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 bum.
I'm gonna move to there. Yeah, and then I'm gonna move again.
What for noise?
Oh. None.
You got slime.
None.
No.
I'm gonna move again.
To here.
Yeah.
It's an encounter.
2. Lucky you.
Oh.
It's you.
What does the command center do? Close and open doors. Affect this at the moment, does it?
Try and get up here. See if I can find that.
And also the escape pods here.
Mm,
No, I'm going to move. This is well risky.
Throw that dice.
I should use that die or the other. I'll use this one. No, I'm not going to use the other
no,
one.
they're both the same.
Well, no, but I just got a bad feeling about that die.
Same.
1 in 10 chance. What are the odds?
If there's an intruder in a neighbouring room, then it
Yeah, that one.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah.
there.
He moves in with you.
Yeah, what about this one? That doesn't move.
You could have got both of them. That would be really bad.
Escape.
You've got an ammo.
Got any ammo? You have to risk it. That's a pain in the bum. Yeah, you have to try and move.
What do you mean now?
That's more risky, isn't it? So, all for noise. Nothing. Well, I'm slimed, so that's danger.
They moved there then.
Yeah. And get an attack. It's only the queen that attacks.
That's lucky.
Yeah.
You.
Yeah.
Those mints, I think.
That's 2 actions, isn't it?
Moved into it, moved out of it.
Yeah. Okay. She'll go.
I've got a load of cards there.
Oh,
I've still
okay.
got the book.
I'm going to
Yeah, yeah,
pass.
Your friend gave me some as well.
Oh, right.
So, yeah.
Julie.
2 weeks worth. I forgot to
Thank you.
let you have them before.
Right, I'm going to just move once.
Where to?
Yeah.
Noise.
This is what you want.
So, right, so you get an encounter. Draw an alien from the bag.
Adult.
Right. Right.
Ball in the back.
4. How many cards you got in your hand? Right, so you get a surprise attack. So adult claw attack. Character suffers 2 light wounds and gets a contamination card. So yeah, so you put that on 2 light wounds. Put that in your discard pile.
Again?
Yeah.
What happens to that going away?
It goes back in the bag.
No, if it's thingy, then it's just stays there. Yeah. What happened there then? Sorry, I lost.
So
Oh, it was a
Right,
noise
attacks.
thing. Yeah.
Judy just moved, throw the dice, and now you've got another go.
Yeah, I'm going to pass.
Okay, I'll pass.
I'm staying in. I'm gonna move. I know.
So 2 attacks, is it? Or
Yeah.
just 1 surprise.
What's the noise? 1. There. Oh, God's sake.
Bloody hell. No, that one doesn't move.
No.
I'll do the attack first. 1.
Alright,
It's just queen over.
okay then, no.
And does it do 2 because there's 2 in there?
Do you want an intruder to the bag? No, it's only 1, isn't it? Remember, because it said you could end up with 5 and
Oh, that's right, yeah, because
That
I
one.
had 3 attacks. No, that was for the noise tokens,
Yeah.
wasn't it? That was different.
yes, it's each one, and that's got to be a 1 intruder attack card. Card as an intruder symbol, corresponding to the attacking intruder, resolve the effect described on the card. If not, the attack misses. It's just as 1.
Okay,
Right,
got away with that.
yeah, and there's one other thing I had to do, wasn't there?
You've got 1 more action.
Yeah, so I'll play. If you're in a working room with a computer, use its room action without paying its cost. Okay, so I will. You give me a status marker,
Is that
a
this
bead.
one?
Yeah, I'm going to activate the signal. Slime's a nightmare and hard to get rid of. Yeah, I know. In shower and change of clothes, card only. Right. So I'm going to pass.
So you've done the signal, what does that actually mean?
It means that the signal has been done.
Broadcast to her,
Mhm.
and
it's just been activated. Right, so move that. All the escape pod, the hibernatorium is now unlocked. Right,
okay,
so it's now the event phase.
got to do fire first, don't we? Things like that.
Contract intruder attack. Judy. It's an adult, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you suffer 1 light wound and get a contamination card.
Again?
Yeah. So you get a serious wound,
Again?
and you
Does
get
that mean the light wounds go away?
yep, and you get contamination card.
What about 4
How many
contamination
How many
cards?
serious wounds have you got?
I've got an arm.
Is it 2 or 1?
2.
2.
The
Right.
character has only 1 hand slot for heavy items or objects. They have 2 heavy items. They must instantly drop 1.
Right. Get rid of 1. It goes away.
You use the gun,
No, it just goes away because your arm's busted.
and you don't ever repair that.
Resolve an event.
No.
Yep.
That shouldn't be in there. That should be in there.
All right.
Make sure that's
Event.
Yeah.
Yeah.
no, they've been used already.
Okay.
You've got to put
Oh,
that on
okay.
there as well. I've got to put them on one.
Okay, so
Just check there's no one on this.
adults, breeders, and the queen move to number 4. Oh my god. I don't believe
So
it.
this one moves away.
Adults go to 4.
This one goes here.
Yeah.
And this one.
Why?
And this one goes full.
Yeah.
I don't like the smell of you.
Place a malfunction marker on each explored yellow room with a computer.
It's got a yellow. It's a yellow.
Remove this event from the game and reshuffle the events deck, including the discard pile. Right. That goes away.
Reshuffle.
Reshuffle them and put a malfunction mark on each yellow room with a computer.
That one's got a.
Is that a yellow room? Goodness sake, this is insane. I think we're almost stuffed.
No, I can get, if I can get the engine room going, we've got a chance.
Yeah. Did you get through to it?
Yeah.
Okay. That was my 2 goes, wasn't it?
Yeah. We're
Yeah.
past, didn't we?
Do you buy that Biscoff spread anywhere?
Yeah.
In the supermarket?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know.
Probably normally buy.
Where
Right,
is it?
so
The
we all-
apartment or?
No.
There's aliens in the same room as a
Well,
player,
it's
don't
spread
move
in-
away.
Ah, right, okay.
Right.
So what-
Thank
that's
you.
right, I can, don't bother. I mean, I can look for it. I'm not, I know that it's in that department. I can look for it.
Passed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll
Julie's
pass.
passed. I've passed. So it's another event phase then. Time tracker. Intruder attack. So you're the first player.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
Right. I didn't know they made it. Oh.
Julie's attack.
I just opened my blind back so I can see him.
What's she got with her? An adult. I
Window.
think she's lucky. She's got away with it.
This one.
And then. Oh, I'm lucky as well. It says,
Oh yeah, very good.
you got away with that. And resolve an event card.
Number 2, adults, the queen, and the breeders.
Yes.
Room number 2.
Adults.
Yeah, into that one. I support failure. Place a malfunction mark in each explored green room.
Stuffed. Oh, hang on. It's only. Oh, there's 2. So the ship explodes.
Is it? No, not yet. It's all the rooms, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's no more tokens.
I've got to reshuffle this again.
So if there's one more malfunction token, we're done.
There's this one and that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's no more of these, so is there?
No. So that's it. If there's one more thing, then it's done.
Well, I got to fix it. Well, I might as well get in here then, am I? Can I get in there now?
Have you done your objective?
No.
Or you're not going to win?
Oh. So I might as well hang on.
Hmm.
I might as well repair the engine then.
Hmm. Well, you need to repair some of those malfunctions, don't we? Really?
Right, so it's sure
Draw back up.
you got Smithy.
Draw back
Oh,
up.
we've got to do this first. Where's the bag? This could be bad.
I draw back up anyway. She's got to do it.
That's an adult. All players perform. Oh, hang on. All players in order perform a noise roll. For characters in combat with an intruder who do not perform a noise roll.
So me. Me.
Go back to the bag.
1. Julie.
Oh,
One.
That one.
you let me know.
Matthew.
You let me know.
Yeah. 2.
Okay, so we all draw up to 5.
Okay, see you later.
Right, sorry about that then.
Never mind.
Right,
Okay.
See you later.
Bye bye.
See you later.
Bye.
See you later.
Bye bye.
Right, Who's the first player?
Julie.
Did you just pass that to
Yeah.
her?
She's got Smithy.
You're gonna try and fix some of the ship stuff.
I'm doing this.
Oh.
I've got to start the engine up.
Is it just two? Is it?
What?
Is-
That engine needs repairing. That one's okay.
I will worry about that for a minute. I'll try and get some of the malfunction tokens out. 'Cause if one more comes out, we're stuffed. The ship blows up. So if you've got a repair card,
Yeah,
I know.
but I've only got one repaired card and I've got it now. So I'd rather fix the engine and then
Right.
and take the risk. But isn't it, when it says repairs, it's normally for different coloured coding rooms, isn't
No,
it?
it just says discard a malfunction marker in the room you are in.
No. I mean, for if we get malfunctions again, is it going to be the red?
Don't know. Depends where you're going to explore, doesn't it?
I'm gonna start the engine up
Right.
because I'm there now.
Mm.
Because if I go in there, I'm going to get a monster and I'm going to be bogged down.
Right.
So I'm going to go there.
The ship is close to being blown up, Julie. So
Yeah.
you might need
You
to
sure go, Julie?
fix them out. If you've got a repair card, I'd use it.
Because you're in that room as well, aren't you? So you can just do that. But if I move into that,
I have got basic repair.
yay! And no one's going to attack you either.
But I've got to play 2 other cards though, don't I? Because that's got,
You've got 2 on it.
yeah.
Yeah. What does it say on there? Just remove a a malfunction.
Discard a malfunction marker from the room you are in, or repair, break the engine in the engine room.
Right. You've got
Then-
another action.
Yeah. Gonna have to move.
Aliens
Okay.
in combat, same same room as a player. Don't move away.
Always it's risky. Right, so you got it'll go away. You've got an encounter.
Trying to get up here to.
And draw on the bag.
Darwin. Shuffle. I can't really shuffle them in this bag. could
No,
I?
it's not a big bag. Is it?
Limited. Adult.
Hello.
Keep coming out, don't they, these adult?
Mm.
Hello.
Hello there.
I say you're very big, aren't you?
Right. How many cards you got in your hand?
1.
Right.
That's no surprise attack then, isn't it? Or does it matter? Depends on the card.
6. So there's a surprise attack. The character suffers 1 light wound and gets a contamination card.
I'm doing that's about 5 contamination cards now.
Yeah, we'll try and get rid of them.
Where's that got to go?
On your light wound.
1.
Yeah. Okay.
Surely I've got to be dead. All these contaminants.
I'm gonna,
Don't I get a card?
no, only if you get 2 light wounds.
Oh,
I'm gonna move.
Nice.
I'm doomed.
Keep it your side, Matthew.
You can't play a
Oh my
contamination
God.
card, can you?
So I have to put a noise marker in every room because there's no adjacent things, is there? So I think that's right. In every adjacent corridor connected with a noise marker in it.
Okay, well, you've got away with it a little bit.
One there, one there, one there. Right. Can I move again?
Move your pass thing round.
One. Please.
Yeah.
Be good to me.
That one.
Oh, what? You're joking.
Why did they go down?
Because they get discarded if
Yeah,
there's an
that's
encounter. Right, where's the bag?
Baggy.
Oh, that's got one.
Come on, give me the blank.
Is there any left?
Where's
1,
that
2,
one?
3. So there's a surprise attack. Suffer one light wound and gets a contamination thing. Oh god, I get another serious wound. It's an event. Serious wound. Bleeding. Each time you pass in the player phase, your character suffers one light wound. Okay.
Me.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to use the search card to move. And I've got to throw... What do I have to do? Got to throw dice.
What you were doing?
I move from there to there, I've got to throw dice.
Yep.
Haven't I? Three. There is
Oh, it goes into the
oh no!
duct. So
There's
yeah,
two in there.
Yeah.
So,
this goes away.
baggy?
Yep.
No, that one doesn't.
Does any adjacent ones?
No, it's not.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. Suddenly, no.
There's only two in it.
Is there?
Three.
Might be a blank then.
No.
Adult.
Adult. Right, at least I've got some weapons.
Right. How many? What was it? What was the number on it?
Three.
Right. How many cards you got in your hand?
Four.
It doesn't get a surprise attack. That's good news for you. Right. So what do you want to do?
For my second go?
Yeah. You're in combat, remember, so you can't search.
So I can't. What about the engine now?
No.
I can't look at it. Okay, so I've got basically.
Blow them away.
Kill him.
It's a
Right.
bit sorry for
Form
my
a
mum.
shoot
Yeah, I
action
know,
and
it's
draw an
the same
action
thing.
card.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right,
Cool,
let's
isn't it, really?
Got to do a shoot action.
shoot action.
Discard.
What's this? This is what's he?
Adult.
That's an adult. Blank.
Miss. Is that your two
That's
actions?
two actions. Yeah.
What's the expected time for this gameplay?
2 to 7 hours.
Eh?
Well, it depends how many people you're playing with.
Julie.
You've been unlucky with the number of alien encounters you've had to face.
You can't
yeah,
play. You can't play these, can you?
No. Yes.
Oh,
Play in
Pass
your hand.
then.
Yeah. Pass. I'm gonna try and escape. So I'll move. Do a noise roll. 2.
No. That one goes. Baggy, you got it.
I'll do attack first. Adult. Is that an adult?
No. No, it's a creeper.
Okay, that's good.
Got away with it.
That's good. Oh, give us a blank. Blank. There's an adult.
Blankety blink.
Maybe
Do the thing.
Do you remember the guy who used to do blankety blink?
Is that my first action? Yeah, Terry
Les
Wogan.
Dawson.
Terry
Yeah.
Wogan.
Oh.
I thought he was the biggest guy who did
Les
blankety blink.
Dawson.
Yeah.
Terry Wogan did it as well.
Very good.
Move there. And I'll roll for noise. 2. Okay. We're doing. Pass, pass, pass.
No, go
No.
on the path.
No, I haven't passed yet. I'm gonna attack. Come on, let's have a double-barreled doodah. Yes, 2
Done.
wounds. So then we have a check, don't we?
Yep.
4.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh, I can do it again, can't I?
Mhm.
Right, I'm gonna have to keep that one. Come on, die.
2.
Oh my word.
Eat my dust.
Maybe
Come on.
6 now.
6.
3.
3.
Goodbye. That
What?
dead body?
Did you want a reward?
I do want to reward you.
Do we keep those there just in case?
Yeah, good. You should get a reward for that.
See what I've got to put up with.
You can keep going.
Yes.
Pass.
Oh, was that my everyone else passed?
Yeah.
I
You
can't
haven't
repair.
turned your card over.
So you can when you pass, you can discard any amount of cards into
No.
your discard pile.
Oh, can I?
Yeah.
You just put your card to pass.
I'll get rid of that one then for now.
Pass. Right, we'll do that, but then we've got to do an event. Right. So the event phase time tracker 6. Intruder attack. Julie, you're in a room with an intruder.
The doors. What do I do?
To draw one of these, and it's an adult, and it says the character suffers 1 light wound and gets a contamination card.
My pile is just full of contamination cards.
I want to know what the odds
There's
are.
6
I
now.
want to know what the
No
percentage
fire
is.
damage, and then we resolve an event card. Go, do that.
Right. Creepers, adults, and queen. Oh no, sorry. Have we got any breeders?
Yeah,
Yeah, we
one.
haven't we? Number 1 goes in that room.
Yep.
And that was it. Breeders
Is that
This,
adults?
and creepers.
No creepers.
is this a quick rule?
That's an adult.
That's an adult.
What's the
Erosion. Sounds good.
not malfunction?
Each character with a lava on the character
Right.
board
No.
dies.
Oh, no, it's not.
Place a creeper in their room. Each character draws 4 cards from the deck and scans all drawn content.
Each character with lava
Where's
dies.
the lava then?
It's these things.
Oh.
Oh,
Every character draws 4 cards from their deck and scans all drawn contamination cards. If they have at least 1 infected card, put a lava on their character board and discard drawn cards. So we've all got to draw 4 cards from our
discard pile.
deck. Right.
Randomly.
Well, I've got 2, so
What do we do?
Not from the hand you got.
not from the hand you've got, no,
These ones.
from the deck.
What,
You-
so we get an extra 4?
No, draw 4 cards from your deck, right? And if you've drawn any contamination cards, you've got to scan them. And if they're infected,
No, I'm alright.
right, then
4.
if you're infected,
No, I didn't get
then
any.
you get a lava.
Oh, I've got a contamination.
Right, hang on.
I've got 6 of them, so one of them had to come out.
It's not infected, just to show you.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
infected.
Mm.
So do I discard that card or not? Yeah, discard the drawn cards.
What do I do with these other 3 then? Go back.
Discard the ones that you've drawn and scan that one. Got out of jail there. Say hello to my little friend.
Oh, where does it say?
Does it say infected?
No,
This-
go to words.
If it doesn't say, you should see if it says infected.
Does it say infected?
Yeah, the
Is it?
second word
Is it?
going across.
That's ingreed. No, it's not infected. So discard that with your discard pile.
Discard it, then it not go. It's
Goes in
Put it in your discard pile. Put it in discard pile.
not infected.
No. You still keep it though.
How do you look? Oh yeah, if you got ghosts.
You know that one of your cards isn't infected.
Whose go is it?
We all passed, didn't we?
Oh, we start again
Oh,
now, don't
that
we?
was the,
You're the first player, aren't you?
was that the event phase?
Yeah, we did the event phase.
Yeah. And
Check the fire.
now we've got to draw one of these. We've got one that's blank, so we put an adult into the bag. Okay.
So if I'm infected, I die, do I?
You have to be
Depends whether you've got an infected card in your hand.
when you try and escape at the end.
Yeah. Is that room card called? Evacuation section B. Evacuation. Escape pods. Each pocket, right. Once. 2 cards. Right, so I'm going to discard 2 cards to go into the evacuation pod. Which is
Here, there.
there. And do I have to roll for noise? Once in a pod, you can wait for another player. You declare to launch the pod to be saved and return to Earth or exit back through. An intruder appears in the corresponding evacuation station while you are in the pod. Do I have to roll for noise? Or do I- Make a noise roll. Right, okay.
Next to you, next to the red ones. The red.
Bing.
Cubes.
What are the chances? If I roll a 2, 4. Right. I'm going to launch myself. Okay.
Right.
As a result, intruders. Yeah. That's it. I've escaped. Launch the pod, you can wait, or you can declare that you launched the pod to be saved and returned to Earth. Or exit back to the evacuation station. Right, that's it, yeah, so escaped. Okay, bye. Down
That
to you.
didn't change any timeline.
What?
Not go to Earth if someone
No.
changes it.
It always goes to Earth. It's
Escape
whether
pod.
or not, if the ship jumps, then it will go to wherever that says. Right. So I'm out. I'm done.
Right, so it's me first. You got Smithy. Right, I want to repair the engine then. So basic repairs,
Hmm.
and it's 2 cards. There's 2 cards. Okay, so that means does that mean I repaired that then?
No, you just
Get rid of it.
no, you swap it to the right side. You're not meant to show anybody.
Repair or break the engine if the engine you're in. So I want to repair it.
I don't know if I won yet, mate. So we'll see. What? Sorry, what?
It says repair or break the engine. I want to repair it.
Yeah. So put the repaired one on the top, but you're not meant to show.
I could be lying.
Yeah. Could be
So
broken.
do I have to get back here now?
You either have
Launch the
to
ship.
go to the
Oh, in the middle. right.
evacuation or to an escape pod.
Okay.
Well, if you go to an escape pod, as long as you fulfilled your objectives and the ship doesn't blow up before you get there, you're going to have to find the evacuation A, because I've already launched the
So
pod.
is there any way I can kill you now?
No.
I've lost them.
Oh. Well, it doesn't matter yet, does it?
Yeah, it does.
Was that your
I
objective?
can't win. Player 3 must not survive.
All right, I survived. Yeah.
We'll carry on then. I can't win. I can still escape though.
No,
Yeah.
it takes
Okay.
me forever to win and remove. There.
Is there an or on your thing?
Yeah.
So you can still do that.
No,
You can't do that. You could do that, or you just.
I can't do it.
Well, it's impossible.
No,
or-
it's impossible.
Right.
Both of them are impossible. I must tell you. Player 3's character cannot survive, but you
Mm.
obviously have. Your character is the only survivor.
Okay. Right.
You survive both
Yeah.
ways.
Yeah.
That's a bit silly, really, because
So you just
if you don't die, then I can't win anyway.
yeah. You could have locked me in one of the rooms.
I was never near enough close enough to you.
No.
I've moved this.
Yep.
Don't you have to do
You have to do a noise.
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 Mm. No noise.
Ooh.
What is it?
Malfunction.
Surgery.
Yeah, is that what I need?
What's the token? Oh
Oh, it
malfunction.
blows up, doesn't it?
no! One more and it blows up. So that's number 2.
That's right. That's what I was looking for. But you can repair that room, Judy. You're in it now.
I know.
Repair that room and then you can heal yourself.
Oh yeah. Sorry?
As long as you stay on there, no one's going to come unless you're really unlucky. So you want to repair the room. I'm assuming that you can still win, Judy.
No, I don't. I haven't got a search for anything.
Might as well do a suicide mission then, ain't it?
Mm.
I'll kill Julie.
Well, in the game, just kill yourself.
Can I do taking aim?
Yeah.
Perform a shoot action with your energy weapon. You can re-roll your first result on the combat
What are
die.
you shooting at?
Oh yeah. Right.
Shoot yourself in the
Do
foot.
you know what? I'll move again.
Yep.
And then I can move back, can't I?
So for noise.
Nice. Is that a malfunction?
3,
What's that say?
1. It's just
Nothing.
cross.
Yeah.
Nothing.
3.
Right, so then encounter. That comes off.
That's evacuation section A.
Ah, you could, if you fulfilled your thing, you could evacuate yourself.
Can't.
How many cards you got in your hand?
3.
It's a lava.
The lava 1.
When you were over there with those 2 games, I thought, yeah. I thought because this is quite a hard game, I thought that was the best option. So I just thought, well, most people are going to die.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll go out of it.
I can't believe you made it. You had so
Oh.
many encounters. Oh,
I was just thinking that thing was going to come out, the last.
yeah. All through the game, you're just like, oh.
Gaffs, you'll go.
I got class.
Well, move into that room and see what that. If it's a malfunction thing.
Oh, I can move. Okay, I use reconnaissance, move into any room without making a noise. So I'll go like that. It cost me 1 card as well.
Lavatory.
What was it?
Ooh, the lavatory.
And a
3
one
and a
object.
door.
Right. So there is no. We've revealed all the rooms.
Is that one of the objectives? It is probably, isn't it?
What?
Reveal all the rooms.
No. You passed.
Yes, I've got that
So you
card.
passed.
I'm just going to move
Recommend
back again.
Clock for the first couple of goes high enough without.
Can I move back?
Objectives.
I'm just going to move back to there.
Okay, roll for noise.
2.
2. Anything else?
I passed. Julie?
No, it's passing.
Right.
Okay.
Time tracker. Intruder's attack.
No.
No. Fire damage. No. Resolve the event card. Where do they move?
Right, have we got any adults? They're all just adults. Oh no, and the breeder. Right, number 4. That's blocked though.
Yeah, so it smashes the door in.
Yeah.
Yeah. That doesn't move, it just smashes in the
Oh,
door.
okay.
This one goes into here.
The breeders.
That's a breeder.
That's the breeder, yeah.
Goes. Number 4.
This one goes into here.
Oh no! What's that?
And then short circuit. Place a malfunction marker on each explored yellow room.
It blows up then.
Why? And each yellow room with a computer is already malfunctioned though. Remove this event from the game and reshuffle the pack. Oh, remove this event from the game. Oh, we haven't been removing them from the game.
Yeah, we have. There's one that's been removed.
That one.
Yeah, so that.
No, but you can't put it there because I'll reshuffle it.
Alright, put it up here.
What's that one? That one goes back in, doesn't it? Yeah.
Just wondering. How many malfunction tokens can a room have?
Did the armory room come up?
So we got to place a malfunction token, but they've all got one. So can they have more than one?
No, but that card shouldn't have been shuffled back in the pack
Why not?
because we'd already done it.
Yeah, but there might be more than one in there.
Oh. Well, there probably isn't, is there? Because once you do it, this gets to, I see what you mean. I don't know. Because you can repair them, can't you?
What's it? How many malfunction tokens?
I've got nothing shuffled. We've got a shuffle pack anyway.
So the exploration token for the nest. So,
So there's individual rooms.
I don't know if you have to place a malfunction. 17.
Launch the escape pod token with the lowest number.
Hmm.
That would stifle a few. No, there's only one card, Matthew. There's not-
Malfunction marker may be placed in a room due to many reasons.
There's not multiple cards in there. I don't think.
Any given room may never hold more than one malfunction. So yeah, it doesn't. That doesn't affect it. So don't worry about that.
Yeah, but we should draw another one then, because that shouldn't have been in
Okay.
there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go on then.
Damaging fire. Oh, we've got to move these back. That one was there. Did any other
It
moves?
was 4, wasn't it?
He goes back there.
Right. What was he? I can't remember now.
No, you
He
just knocked
broke
the
the
door
door.
down.
What about him?
4. There. No. Where was he?
They moved on 4, didn't they?
Yeah.
Place a malfunction marker in each room with a fire marker.
It's no fire markers.
Fire.
Yeah, but where do these move? So the larva and the adults. The creepers and the
The adults.
adults move to
One.
number 1.
So he goes there. 1.
What about him? Did you move him?
No.
Right, bag. You want to take a figure out of the bag?
So,
Right, so you got to do a noise roll, both of you. That goes back in the bag.
2.
You have an encounter.
2.
Draw one out of the bag.
Nobody crafted anything.
No.
Blank.
Right. Drop an adult in the bag.
Does that go back in the bag?
Mm-hmm. Right. Draw out the 5 cards.
Done it. Is it me? No.
Judy.
Judy.
Can do.
Always something you can do.
In the surgery, aren't you?
Yeah, you pay yourself.
Doesn't that let you?
Yeah, but I need the rest card, don't I?
Oh, it's
You got
busted anyway.
You've got to repair it first.
No, you
I've only
can.
got
No, you can take
search.
the you can take the surgery room action, which is 2 cards.
No, but it's broken.
Yeah,
Still
you
have to
don't have
fix
to
it.
repair it first.
Yeah. I've only got a search.
Mm.
Can I search green? No, no.
Yeah. Green is gonna.
Did we move this down? Didn't we?
No.
We didn't. Sure.
When can I play this
No.
card? I've got another go, haven't I?
No, I don't think you did, Matthew.
Can I play this card any time?
So as an action,
Yeah, I've got second action now.
Yeah.
Can I play that
how many cards you got to discard?
one? Oh, I can't.
You just got contamination cards in your hand. Okay. What are you doing again? We're going to pass and discard them all then. Let's discard all those.
Do I need to shuffle these up and put them over?
Have you got anything else in your hand, in your deck?
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to move. Well, basically, don't throw
Nice.
2. 4.
Oh,
That's the first action. Can I still search for stuff? No. Oh, I can salvage, can I? Yeah. That's quite handy. Right. Salvaging. Reduce the item count by 1. You can perform the action even if the count was at 0. Draw 2 cards from the same colour, and it'll cost me 1 extra card. So I will have. It's the repair. Matthew, 2 items.
so I would note the early death and your early escape as unusual or unusual as the games I've played. Most seems to happen late in the game for us.
Take that one. That's both actions.
Is it just me and you playing?
Yeah.
Mm.
You'll go. You passed.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to pass as well.
Right, time up. Then intruder attack.
No.
No, intruder fine. No, resolve an event card. Go. Well, then move.
Adults
Move to.
and breeders to 2.
He goes that way. The skeezer goes that way. He goes that way. The breeder
Both of them.
goes
Two.
that way. And what?
Life support failure. Place a malfunction marker in each explored. See, this is one we've done
Each
already.
what?
We've done this one already. This
Can't
should
done.
be in the, this should be removed. That should be removed from the game.
No, because it's there. That's the one we've removed.
What we've done this one already. Okay. Place a malfunction marker in each explored green room. See, they've already got them in
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
And that one.
Oh,
as
that
well.
one hasn't.
Oh,
The
that's
ship
green.
blows up.
No, but this card shouldn't be in
It
the
should, because that's it's different for each colour.
But how come these have got malfunction? Oh, they might have had.
Right, that blows up. It's the end of the game
Because
because there's no more malfunction markers to place. Right. So you're all dead.
did you?
Okay. Did I win?
Yeah, because you had to bring an egg with you, obviously.
Right, so look. Let's see. Victory check. How exciting. Right, the ship's blown up. Right, engines check. Don't need to worry about that. We're not on the ship. Coordinates check. Don't need to worry about that. But if we have the right thing, just to make sure.
And I repaired that one, remember?
Yeah. Yes, so that makes a difference. Coordinates don't make any difference. Objective check. Send the signal and finish the game in a hibernation pod, an escape pod or hibernation with an intruder egg object. I fulfilled my objective.
I can't believe
Oh,
How
sorry,
did you
yeah.
get the egg?
you picked it up
Yeah,
from the egg
from
room.
the nest. Oh, but I've got to do my contamination check now.
Oh,
Each living character, either asleep or in hibernation, or evacuated in the escape pod, checks their contamination cards.
how many you got?
A lot.
So we might have all failed.
Yeah.
I want to know what the percentage is.
I've got 2.
Oh, it's not too bad.
That's not too bad.
I want to know what the percentage is.
If the player uses a scanner to check all the contamination cards, Oh my God, I'm so nervous. I know one of these isn't contamination because I checked it, didn't I? That's not infected.
Let's have a look.
Is it meant to line up or something?
It's meant to say infected.
Yeah, it's not infected. Not infected.
Read it anyway.
It's not infected.
Gee.
No, it's not. It's not infected. That one. This one. The moment truth. It's not infected.
No, it's spell infected.
I want to see an infected card.
Yeah, let me show my fans at home.
You keep. Oh,
Oh my God, it's not
Do
infected.
we all have to check our?
well,
No,
let's check
you're-
anyway.
You're
because
dead. You've been blown up. That's not infected.
Right, put that to one side.
So,
Put that one to one side.
yeah.
I've got loads to check.
Hurrah!
Three,
I won the game.
4,
How about that?
5.
Oh, where's the bloody?
I had 6 infected cards.
One of them's got to be contaminated. Infected.
How many infected cards did you have?
I just had one.
No, I've got 6, so I'll probably infected.
Well, mine isn't infected. I don't think.
There's quite a few.
Infected.
What does it look like?
So that,
Yeah. Middle one.
So you would have lost.
yeah.
Let's have a look.
It's very hard to read though.
The middle one.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at my other ones. That one's
So
infected.
I won legitimately then.
You did win.
Thank you.
Well done. It's,
I know.
the amount of times you were attacked.
I know.
God,
It's
you got
insane.
away with
One.
slight teeth. After all your bitching
I
about,
know.
oh, there's another alien.
Oh, for
on me.
goodness
Oh
sake.
my
Oh.
God's sake! Oh, leave me alone. You did have really bad dice rolls.
Yeah. But it's, I ran away into the escape pod.
Yeah, there's one contamination, Steve. That was Judy.
So it's a bit. Yeah, it's a,
I liked it. It's
yeah.
good.
One infected out of 6.
Yeah.
So there's not many of
There's
them.
quite a big deck of cards there. So it was, if I had been infected, I would have shuffled them all back into my deck and then drawn 4
Mine
cards.
was the ship must reach Mars, or the ship must reach Earth, and the nest must be destroyed.
Oh, you were there. You could have changed the
I
coordinates.
know I could have, but
It's trying to do other things as well, isn't it?
I was just doomed.
Yeah. The thing is, that is when you think about it at the beginning, you think, well, no one's going to survive.
Yeah, that's why
You know,
I did it.
You could have just got in one of the pods and shot off.
then I got a scan and remove 1 contamination card from your hand. If
Yeah.
it was infected, take 1 contamination.
It's all like,
Yeah, but you still had to die.
yeah, but if you blown the ship up,
If I buggered off.
well, where is it? Where can you?
No, I was here. I was only ever here. I was here, and I could have got in the pod.
There's one of them that's here. Start the self-destruct, so you could have set that off and then run off to the
That was
pods.
too far away from me,
Yeah.
though. I was over it. But what I could have done, actually, I could have got in the pod
Mm,
and just got out and just left you all to it.
yeah, it's good done.
Done.
I didn't have enough cards anyway to change that to A.
You got piled up in
Yeah, that's
contamination
what I could
cards
have
now.
done. Yeah, that's the whole point. Or
Yeah, change that to Mars, but then that doesn't matter because these go to Earth anyway. You could have activated the pods, couldn't you? And just shot off and then just
I hoped you all snuffed
yeah.
it. Yeah. When I was here, because I revealed that first, didn't I? And I should have just gone and buggered off.
Oh well. Say goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Everybody.